Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Let's load right back on in. We're in the middle of... What were we doing? We were tracking down... We were doing something. We were doing something to track down the blackmailer, but I can't remember what. And as soon as it loads in, I'll remember. But I can't remember right now. We'll have to see. We just went and found out things are going on in the... yes. So we did just finish tapping the wine and finding out that he was selling some under Anna Henrietta's nose. And so he had fortuitously also planned to sell a second cask. So we're going to go and... Roach, what you doing back there? Just pacing? Roach is antsy. We need to get up and go. Oh no, Roach was hungry. It's fine. But we're gonna get up and go and find the where we need to go for the ambush here.
Witcher, hurry.
Oh, okay, we had to talk to him.
My men stand ready. Say the word, and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
Let us go.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
All right.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I like how in games they literally never tell you what the signal's gonna be. There's like, watch the signals. Like, what signal? He sneezed. Was that the signal? All right, a few hours later. Oh man, this bridge. It's a full cart of only one barrel.
Relax. Now we wait.
Amazing. Oh, here we go.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Wait a second, who's that? He just hired some extra muscle, that's all. Everything goes on as normal. Don't you worry. Oh, we're sizing each other up. No words needed. Oh, we didn't even give a signal! You didn't wait for the signal! Oh my goodness, this man. Oh my goodness, how many guards did he bring? Oh my goodness, here we go. How's it going, Maple? How's it going, Jake? How you guys doing today? Oh, Hornez? I can't quite read his name. It moves. Hornets? Moving too much. Alright, don't worry, boys. I got you covered. It's just... annihilate them all. Oh my goodness, a bunch of the guards have died here. Oh, I had a chance to finish off some bandits, but I missed my opportunity. We'll just go ahead and knock out more, since our hexes don't hurt our friends. Funnily enough. Alright, Hornets, there you go. Hornets, I think it was. I think it was Hornets. Bam. Oh my goodness, removed his head. How many guards? We've lost a lot of guards. Right? Oh, good, you're downloading The Witcher 2? Nice. Just can't bring yourself to go all the way back to Witcher 1? Yeah, I totally understand that. Perfectly valid opinion.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
Oh, thank you.
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Appreciate that. No reason to trust. Yeah, had no reason to trust me. Or we did what we came here to do. That's nice. No, you had no reason to trust me initially.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
True.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Oh, she's gonna do some... Yeah, she's here? What?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone. especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Oh, nice shot. Right above the heart, but not quite in it. Painful.
Captain, do the honors.
Oh, right through him.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your market.
That was a good one.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Oh, that's really good. He'll do. Good idea. Only use the this kind of bait for his last resort. Ah, man. I only use this kind of bait as a last resort, but can we just axie this guy and force him to talk? Can we just do that? I'm not gonna say good idea. We can play the bad boy though, right? We're supposed to be bad cop. We can play bad cop. Oh, we'll play bad cop. Yeah, she knows.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
That worked out. Who hired you? Yeah, where are these barrels going? This is way more important.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Fine. Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Why couldn't we just use Axie to interrogate him?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Oh, no reason to dawdle. Let's go.
Let's go to town.
2 meanings. I like it. How's it going, Elsters? How you doing today? Another level. Got a lot of points to burn.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He
True.
managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
True. Yeah, the Centurion might actually be middleman. It's quite likely. He slipped up and we'll use that? No, he might just be middleman. What do we know?
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian. whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
The super hearing. Hey, you made it.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? No.
Yes.
The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
Goes back to the pheasantry again.
Fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Yo, Mandragora, what is this place?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Alright. See if we can go grab him.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men.
Oh,
surround
bad
the
idea.
Establishment. Not a mouse will
Oh, okay,
squeeze
that's
through.
fine.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
Oh, no.
Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
To dress up again? Geralt hates dressing up. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, we even turn on... Oh, that's so good. We even turn out the light. That's so good. I love those touches. If there is one thing Geralt is not good at, it's blending with the crowd. My goodness, you're not even close. Like, yeah. No, you're, like, I was going to say you're not even close to the mark, but I was going to say he doesn't have trouble with it. He actually just demolishes the crowd, but I think you're right. He tries. He tries. You're right. I think you're right on it. Yeah, we don't blend in with the crowd at all, do we? These guys immediately saw us. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
Watch out! He's a witcher!
Oh, hold on. My mouse got off the screen there. So what's going on here? Why am I being attacked? Alright, no, it looks like there's a guardsman. Okay. Oh my goodness, these guys are actually quite sturdy. It's okay, we'll just art him down. killed a chicken or something over there, it looks like. Alright, Tad. Sit down, Tad. Maiden. Oh! That was close. Nevin? Nevin, how dare you? Pulling out a bow? The rudest of the rude. Wow. This guy over here is cheering. That lady's, like, running away in terror. Thank you, guardsman.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Dang it. We need to go and drop some stuff off. The weight is killing me. Slowly. Where's the nearest place we can go dump off some goods? We need to go here and there. Perfect. So let's go... Oh, it's right next to where we dump stuff off. I just need to make sure I don't go the wrong way. So we make sure we go and we pick up some nice clothing. On my way, ladies. Coming through. Official, what's your business? Self-defended myself against 4 men in the middle of town, where anyone could see us. Oh my goodness, this is so steep. Oh my goodness gracious. Imagine trying to slowly bring a cart down this. Oof. You just roll people over, honestly. The captain is in on the plot. He might be. It's quite possible. But he is giving us a lot of information. So, if he is on the plot, I don't know, it still feels a little weird, right? Or is that just me? Alright. Have to wait till daytime. Luckily, we don't have to... It's not like a specific amount of time before the ball. The ball is whenever we get there, which is nice. Alright, armor. I would like to drop off some stuff. Oh, here, let me light that for you, man. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Riches? Gauntlets, perhaps. What say you, fair knight?
Selling things.
What have you got there?
But also, how are you doing today? Maple, how are you doing today? Jake, how are you doing today? We just jumped right into doing things. I didn't get a chance to say hi. How's everyone doing tonight? What is this? Do we care about these? Oh, yeah, we got that from somewhere. Oh, we got this one. It's actually pretty good. Wow, it's actually a pretty good weapon. 15% chance to... 15% chance to bleed and 15% chance to stun. That's a really good relic. Wow. Oh, this is the vampire set. Yeah. I think we're just missing a silver sword, yeah? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't actually have the full set. Oh, that's really disappointing. I need one more piece to actually have the full set. I must have missed it when we were running around. Ah, dang. You're doing good? Good to hear, Maple. I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. You do well on this relatively non-terrible day? It's good to hear, Alcerus. My goodness, the way you have... the way you have with words. Truly impressive. I will keep both of these swords. We'll go drop them off. These are just leftover like boots. Yeah. We're going to keep the vampire set for sure. We're just going to go drop them off at the house real quick. Yeah, we're just missing a silver sword, which this feels like it would be it, but it's not. That's not part of the relic set. You're doing alrighty? Good. Already told you your plans for downloading The Witcher 2. Oh, do you have you've played The Witcher 2 already before, right? Right, I think you have.
So long.
I want to say you mentioned you did. And if that is the case, do you know which way you're going to go? If you're going to go with Roach or with Yorveth? Yeah, a long time ago. Nice. Do you know if you're going to go with Yorveth or Roach for Act 2? Let's see, let's talk to this merchant here.
Yes.
See if I got any garbage to sell.
Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Tusa at the best prices.
Wait, there's no silver sword? Then what makes the 6th piece of the relic? Oh, is it? Oh, are they don't need, you don't need all 6 to have them work. You just need to, it's up to 6 total. Roach all day, every day. Can't go against your main man? That's what I like to hear, Jake. That's what I like to hear. What are these? Oh, I sold them all. Alright, I'll sell that off. What else do I have? What's really weighing me down? It's mostly that armor, ain't it? That's okay. We can go ahead and we'll sell this stuff instead. Let's go ahead and let everything organize. My goodness, man. Oh, the spoons! The golden spoon's worth 11? The not-on spoon's worth 1, makes sense. The metal spoon's worth 2. The regular spoon's worth 1. Silver spoon's worth 5. And the wooden spoon's worth 1. Oh, there you go. We can also sell a little bit more if we want to, because we have, like, we can go and swap the Florence one. Wow! The lag we're getting from selling these items off. Yeah. Well, the more we sell, the smoother it's going to run. But, jeez, it is lagging a significant amount. Because I guess it's reshuffling everything each time we sell something. Oop, there we go. Go and look back in. So all these... He has, like... How does he have 16,700 buccarinas on him? That's insane. Okay. Inventory is becoming a real problem. The 6 piece as a set is a mask. Oh! There it is. There it is. You sold the spoons. You sold the spoons to that weight from last night? Yeah, there are those. Yep. We have a lot of masks. Look at that. Scary. Okay. With that, now let's go get our fancy schmancy clothes. Now that we have a little bit of inventory space. Oh, out of my way, ma'am. Coming through. Just blocking the way. What's she thinking? Alright, so we'll go grab these, and then we'll go and teleport back to the manor, and we'll drop off some gear, so we're a little bit lighter. And then we'll get back on the case. So I'm assuming we have to get there at night. It's, what, 10:24 right now? Plenty of time. Nice benefit of this is you get a full set of, you get the full set bonus from that set and get to use Erendite. Oh my goodness, you're right, I do. But we're making the master, we're currently making the Grandmaster feline gear. Oh, it's a little worse. Resistance to burning, it's pretty good. Also damage and the like. A little bit worse in terms of armor, because our armor is 91, so ours is a little bit better. Oh, we only need 3 pieces of gear to actually get the killing opponents gives us vitality. It requires a minimum of 3. But it does look like the cat gear is better. The cat gear bonus is not necessarily better, though. Because rear attacks do 50% more damage, and also, wow, also stun opponents at the cost of 1 adrenaline point. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Oh. Taylor Workshop. Alright. Knock. Hello? Sir?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
What?
Excuse me?
How dare you?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Wow. Rude. Costing adrenaline makes the set bonus actually worse than not having it, you'd say? But yeah, because it's, what, each adrenaline point increases your damage output by 10%, right? So using, yeah, so having the full 6-piece setup of the feline gear might actually get in the way. It's an interesting thought. Oh, also if we went with Undying? Yeah, we don't have the feat, but yeah, if we did. And, oh yeah, Rage Momentum's pretty important. That's the one that lets us cast signs using Adrenaline, which has saved us a number of times during this playthrough since we're playing on hard mode. Playing on Was it Death March? I don't remember what the difficulty is called in this game. It's been so long. Oh, Rage Management, not Rage Momentum. Yeah. It feels like it. It feels like Momentum as well. Anyway, let us play a quick round of Gwent. Let's make some money before we spend some money, yeah?
Round of Gwent?
Death March. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Alright, Nilfgaardian deck, go. Nilfgaardian deck, his is canceling out our ability. Ooh, we better get a good draw. Good. It's fine, that's good. These are good. Okay, we only have one spy, so we'll have to drop the Black Archers for a Scorch. I don't want 2 Scorches. Well, we got a better Power 10, but what is the best deck in this game? I think the Nilfgaardian deck or the Northern Realms deck are the best decks. The Northern Realm deck is probably arguably the best deck. It has less spies, but it doesn't have spies with like 9 power, which, you know, really boosts up your opponent's ability. Other than that, they've got a good number of synergy cards as well. But they don't have any like master power 10s, but oh, it has the same amount of spies? Really? Okay, well, in which case then I think the Northern Realms is actually probably better. We should think about swapping back over to it. Oh, he just, that's fine. I don't have any other spies currently, though. Unfortunate. That's fine. We'll go ahead and we'll play him, because we can resurrect him with either of these. Or him. Nilfgaardian Empire has 3, and the Northern Realms has 3. Really? Wait. Yeah, the 4 power, the 7 power, and the 9 power Nilfgaardian guys, plus the 0 power elf. Yeah, it makes 4, because everyone gets this guy. The mysterious elf. Alright. I can't use my ability, otherwise I would go and blast him, so then we can pull him back out of the deck. But we can't. And I can't do anything with this because he decided to play him instead. So if we want to keep playing, we need to do something new. We're going to go ahead and we're just going to burn him. At least force him to try and do something new. We'll still be able to resurrect him because we have 1, 2, 3 that can resurrect. Anything I do now is going to be more or less permanent. We can only resurrect 3. We can go and send Ulgerd von Everick if we want. We'll chuck him down in front. Yeah, they just want to play. Okay. Alright, sir. We'll just continue to play round 1. We only have 2 more cards I'm willing to play, though, and then we're out. You have a Letho as well. Dang. Stupid idea is deck is nothing but 22 Mysterious Elf cards. I mean, you can only have 1 in your deck, but if you could have 22, it'd be interesting. They don't do anything, they just let you draw. Oh man, this is actually really bad. I can only play Siri and then I'm done. We can't keep pushing. Oh, finally he played a spy. Thank goodness. Was waiting on that. He needed some... So he still has 1 more spy. Oh my goodness, he has 2 spies. He's gonna draw more than us at this rate. Unless we get one of our other... We still have 2 spies. We still have 2 spies in the deck, and we still have 2 dummies. If we do not draw either of those, we're in trouble. Oh, playing with fate. Playing with fate. Alright, let's draw again. One last spy or a dummy? Nope, didn't get those. The dummies let us take a card off of the field. So the dummy here, swap a card on the battlefield and return it to your hand. So the decoys, I can go and take one of the cards, because when you play a spy, you have to play it on the opponent's field. I can then play a dummy and take that back into my hand and then play it on his field and draw. But I'm all out. We're at 79. He's got 10 cards. I'm just gonna dare him to beat me. Right? Or we could push for a round 1 victory. We can dare to compare, which is an option, by doubling all of our outputs, except for these two. So 10, 10, 12, 16, 20. Or we can Scorch, which will kill this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then we can use our Resurrection on this guy to draw again. I think we're going to dare to compare. Because we can draw him back even if we lose this round. So 113. Okay, he passes. Good, good. He has 10 cards, though, so he's really outnumbering us at the moment, which is kind of scary. But we now have 1, 2, 3 spies, and 1, 2, 3, 4... We have 5... We have all 5 of our resurrection units. So we can go and resurrect 5 spies out of the back of our deck here, which is good. Oh my goodness, BNP Project, how are you doing today? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. We have to win this round. So we're going to go in guns blazing. Guns blazing. And we're of course going to go with the cheaper guys first. We don't want them to have too much power. Alright, so we gained a big powerhouse and the ability to lock down backline. He's using that exact same powerhouse, that's fine for now. We'll go ahead and we'll put him in. And we'll do this again. Get another draw. Okay, another spy. This is our last spy. So we are all out of spies. He's doing the same, though, as he's going to start resurrecting people to his spies to get through his deck as well. You're fine, and hopefully I'm too. I'm doing well, thank you. Just lurking a little around during work. Good, good. Hopefully it's a good day at work. Hopefully it's good. Alright, we need some decoys. Ah, there we go. We got a decoy and we got a Fringilla. A Fringilla Vigo. Alright, here comes another spy. We're just going to sink to the bottom of our decks at this rate. So we can go ahead and we can grab one, or we can go... What's left in here for spy is a 9. So no, I'd rather take this. Give him a 7 instead of giving him a 9. The goal is to then go and knock out everything else. And rely on our midline to give us our power boost. Alright. We still have one more decoy in here somewhere. Oh, we got Geralt and Triss. Perfect. Now we're talking. He's just using your strategy here? Yeah, he's literally copycatting us. It's just a little ridiculous. We're just gonna... That's what I said earlier. We're just gonna dig to the bottom of our decks at this rate. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll throw Yennefer of Vengerberg down. We'll go ahead and we'll nab a... Stefan Skellen? Skaen? Alright, Stefan, what you got for me? Alright, we have all battlefields, and we also have a backline. Okay, so he's bolstering the front, which is fine. We can resurrect the dragon, which is likely what we'll end up doing here, because there's nothing else for us to resurrect the spy, because you can't affect anyone with these. So yeah, we'll resurrect the dragon here. So we can take him out. So what we'll do is we'll frost... Oh man, this is when having a clear weather would be really, really good. But if we frost and then dragon the following round, we have to hope he doesn't clear weather between those 2 rounds. But if we can do that, we can then clear all of his... No, we can't. Because it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8... No, we can. Alright, so we're going to frost. And hope for the best. So first things first, it goes and puts him back within 10 power range. Good, he's just going to dump another guy in here. Ooh, bummer. Bolstering those makes life really hard, but luckily we have 2 Resurrectors left, so we're still fine. We have 2 medics remaining, so we're okay. Get in here, Van. Okay, kills those 2. Oh, dragon of his own. Too bad. For me. But actually, this means we can play another spy if we want. I have no idea what's in my deck, though. Ooh. We can either play another spy to try and draw an answer, or we can play the dragon and clear his 5. CDPR really said, we heard you like this game, so we put a whole game inside your game. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, their dice games in The Witcher 1 and 2 are really, really good. I had a lot of fun playing the dice games in The Witcher 1 and 2. So let's delay. We're going to do a little delay tactics. We'll play the ones that we know, no matter what we're going to play. Let's see what else is going to put down. Okay. If we can just let his front line get really fat with units, that's also just as good as drawing 2 cards. You have your own Fringilla Vigo, I see. I'll play her as well then. Horn Power midline, I see. That's fine, because we have Impenetrable Fog. That's fine. Let's go ahead and throw Trish. Get down there, Triss. Alright, with Triss in the front line. Okay, also keep in mind, we found out last stream, 2 streams ago. We haven't done Gwent for 2 streams. 2 streams ago, I realized that we didn't have the highest level Gwent difficulty set. I didn't know there was a difficulty slider for Gwent. You actually had to scroll down a bit. All the rest of the difficulty settings, everything were all visible, and there's only one thing that you have to scroll down to see, and it's Gwent difficulty. So we moved it up to hard, because of course. And so we're playing, all of our games are going to be tough going forward. Go ahead and we'll play you. So if you're wondering why it's so hard, that's why. Okay. His emissary is down. Okay, I think we dragon here, because we've been removing 14 points off of the front board. He's only gonna have 3 more cards left in his deck. I think now is the time we make that move. As opposed to drawing, removing the entire front line, I think is the better move. We now have a lead of 30 points. Okay, which is now near impossible for him to beat. And what is this? 1, 2, 6 makes 8. So yeah, it's actually still better in the back line. That's funny. Still better in the back line, funnily enough. Just boosting up 1. Ah, you can Scorch him, that's fine. A little bit of a disappointment, because now this, so much for using that, I guess. If we Scorched, what do we get? We get that 12. Get Fringilla out of here. Because Scorch only works on the highest... Oh, okay. It only works on the highest strength unit on the field. That's funny. Alright, well, that's a victory. It was a long drawn-out fight, but we won. We might need to look at our Northern Realms deck and see if we start playing that one again. Alright, so we got our 100 crowns, which is 50 crowns of winnings. And the Young Berserker card. Excellent. Alright, sir.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Okay. What you got?
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
What you got? Oh my goodness, it's literally just the same elegant stuff that we have in our on a stand back at the our vineyard. Meanwhile, of course, it's going to be the elegant Beauclair doublets and boots. How much are these pants? 220. Oh my goodness. Elegant Beauclair trousers. Well, I mean, we're gonna gotta fit the part, right? They also sell these masks. That's very interesting. Huh. Guess we could wear the creepy mask if we wanted. But hey, this is another armor set we can throw up on the throw up in the house.
Servant, sir.
All right, we can just go put this up in the house. All right, Geralt, what you look like? A fancy man. I have to hit C first before we can spin him around. Oh yeah, look at us. We're looking the part now. And then what? We put the king mask on. Nice. Gotta respect the drip. I know, right? Look at this man. We'll come back to the mask in a minute. Oh man. Geralt dresses up real nice. But I understand his reason for not wanting to dress up. Totally get it. What's our inventory weight at? We've got like 31. Let's go use this here, and let's jump back to the estate real quick. Drop off this vampire set. So I don't see us using that quite yet. We'll spin back around.
Even a horse trusts that you ride it with a constant.
All right.
Our knight's errant?
There we go. Let's see. Ah, yes, that was our woven, our initial warrior gear right there. We'll put this here. Put that there. Put that there. That there. There. Well, that's a pretty awesome suit of armor. I'll be honest. It's our Witcher sword, our basic Witcher swords. What was this lower one? The practice sword. I kind of want to keep those up. Oh! Let's chat with her. How's she feeling?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Go to town, start a new life there? Yeah, you can stay here. It's fine.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah,
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing would make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
All right, perfect. We wanted to go back there and take a look at what was down in that cellar anyway, because we stopped our exploration to go and finish removing the curse from her. So perfect. How's it going, Rogue? How are you doing today? She may have forgotten how to use yeah, she may have forgotten how to use utensils, and her finger food may have more than a couple fingers. And oh my goodness, Rogue, that was savage. You know what's worse? You know what's worse, Rogue? We just sold all of her spoons. I just went and sold them all. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
That's pretty cool.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Oh, good guy, Carol.
See you later.
Oh my
Take care,
goodness.
Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Oh, excellent. We now have like a master chef. It's amazing. Yeah, she was the spotted white. We freed her from her curse of being a necrophage. Perfect. All right. Just keep the sword on hand. Yeah, that's fine. We have plenty of space now. Let's go. And that armor was very heavy. Holy smokes. It's like 50 pounds or something. Alright, we gotta go meet her in the alley. We're gonna go meet a duchess in an alley. And no rumor's gonna spread from that, that's for sure, right? But yeah, Rogue, we're a true monster. We sold those spoons. But hey, I need the money, man. We gotta make the rest of our Witcher gear. And it doesn't come cheap. Doesn't come cheap. The gold spoon sold for like 15 crowns, which was amazing. The spoons that were gnawed on, not so much.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Do we see her? That's not her. I guess we have to wait. Do we want to put a mask on? I mean, you did give her a place to stay. True. True. Alright. Here we go.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh my goodness, we had to wait how long? Like half a day? Jeez. Maybe we were just way too early. I will do the tea of the day after this, once we get a chance. I gotta put a mask on.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
Ah, there we go.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on,
Oh, nice.
no one asks who you are.
It fits us well.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
That makes sense to me.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Oh, we better go find those, because these are like legendary weapons. Hey Falcon, how's it
How do
going?
we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Yeah, what are the performances?
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Pantomime? Ah, okay.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
I'll take
Let's
it.
hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Ah, the smell. Perfect.
Oh, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Excellent. All right. Take part in the soiree, of course. But real quick, before we do anything else, we need a couple of things going on here. The number one and most important, I think, at the moment here is that we have a vote currently going on for what the next game is going to be starting on Thursday. If anyone in chat here has yet to vote, there's both the button and the About page down below on the Twitch channel. Also, this link that I'm going to go ahead and post here. And you can go ahead and vote for 1 to 5 of the games on the list. Whichever game you're most interested in. If that one gets first place, we'll play. And if it gets in second, third, or fourth, it'll be on the next vote. And if it is in fifth, it'll be dropped from the list. As it is clearly the least interesting out of the bunch for the majority of you. And so it won't be put back up to the list. And that's awesome, Falcon. So you've made affiliate. Congratulations, man. And it's your first affiliate stream as well. That's great. What'd you stream? What was the game of choice?
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's start running into some things. But what was the game of choice? What'd you play? Was there something special for the occasion? Waitress, can I take one of those?
Do you fear taking a bath?
Oh my good. Oh my. You're a waitress. That's rude. Oh my guest. How dare you?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
The paintballs cast with a canvas? Can I talk to this guy?
All have the right to come and
Artist.
express yourself.
No? Okay.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Green paintballs.
Silence. The artist must focus. That green, lush and verdant as a field of vine.
Put one here. We'll put one here. We'll get some blue. I need some blue in the center. Yeah. And then we're going to put one up here at the top left. Yeah, there we go. Yes. And I just need some red. Where's the red? Come on. Give me the red. No?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I'll put blue down here. My inventory was full. Let's take the red. Here we go. Okay, then we get a good red splotch here.
Scarlet, crimson,
And right there.
I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
And there. We have to throw, what, 18 of these? Jeez, we have to throw all of them? Alright, well, that's fine. Where's the yellow? Yellow in the center, yeah? Yeah, yellow. Wait, why is it under the green? What happened? What happened? Hey, Pibuza. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good having you here. How are you doing today? You played some GGD with some friends today? Nice. Very nice. 15 Celadon, not 18? Oh, thank you. I don't know how I came up with 18. Because there's only 5 colors and 3 in each bowl. Oh, the purple. The purple needs a nice strong spot down here. Yes. The purple will be the bottom of the landscape. Yes, right there. Yes, that's where we need it. Oh my goodness, excellent. And then the final green. The greener pastures right there.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Close.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Oh,
I was going for more of order and chaos, but okay. You know, that's fine.
Come, let's look in the alcove. Such talent.
Alright.
Exception true.
What's this? Drink?
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
Woo! My goodness, does it ever. Holy moly. Jeez. Oh, wow, okay. Well, you know, being a Witcher goes over real quick. Mimes?
You've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and
Whoa, how's he do? Oh, this guy's really good.
What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line.
How do I interact with this one? Interact with you?
Take care, Witcher.
How do you know I'm a Witcher? How do you figure that one out? Hey, William James, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So you don't know anything about any of the games in the vote, so you chose the best game? Bam. Perfect. As long as you choose the best game, you're all good. Oh, poll. I see. The poll in the center. Oh, no, wait. Anna, you're getting in the way. Hold on. Poll.
Need I remind you that
That's actually really clever. Well done. Well done, you two. Nice. Geralt's like, stop your foolishness. Get over here. Okay. What else we got? Okay, so she's over here, so let's make sure we don't go that way. This way, Anna. We want to go in and... Ooh, not in the water. That's... I mean, unless you're up for a swim, let's go over here real quick. Checking the alcoves is where we need to go. There's a guy in there. Oh my goodness. What is all this? Oh, that's a go in the water. Whoops. What's this? Lanterns.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
Yes. Ignite.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Never said I did. Just thought we would try it. It's okay, we're gonna accidentally woo the... Ma'am, are you okay? Alright, no, she's just lazing around. I thought she stumbled. She's fine. Alright, let's go trick this alcove here. I'm on my way drunk. Can't push him out of the way. Nope.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Alright, what about in here?
pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. So much time I spent polishing that one-man play. And Countess de Safel was there. That's the worst. Now she will never look me in the eye.
If you don't know what to do the best thing possible? Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's a good way to live life there, Project, to be honest. No? Can't talk to this guy? Okay. Alright. There's no one in here. Oh, wait, what about in here? Ah, there's some painting going on. Good painting? No?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Oh, he's done a pretty good job.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Yeah, lovely portrait.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Oh. Oh, really now? Alright. I mean, he doesn't know what's going on, but, like, the way she said that, he should be suspicious. That was a pretty suspicious way to say that.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Thanks.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Close. Not quite that. Okay, let's try the other one. Although, real quick, I forgot to do what the tea of the day is. The tea of the day today is green tea. Let's go ahead and pass out those channel points to those that voted on what type of tea it was today. 'Tis green tea. Alright, Anna, we need to get to the other side of this party. My goodness, we have to shove through people. Get out of the way. What's over there? Can I actually look at a map? I can. Option take part in the soiree and search over here. Ah, hold on, let's go over here. Can I take part in over here? I want to go and check out all the things. Oh, in the center, I skipped it last time. What's here?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, that is pretty cool, even if it isn't a spell. It looks like a spell to me.
Ah, how beautiful.
Go. Comments?
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Oh, cool.
Impressive.
They're really well animated as well. That's really good. Alright, to the refreshments table.
But are you sure?
Alright. We sniff out over here. Pork rinds. Ah, here we go.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
Nice.
I didn't even wish to comment.
Very nice. We just casually found some drugs lying around. Oh, a loot?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Perfect. Also, what's up with this loot over here?
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beating it once.
It's quite possible if it's dandelions. A love letter.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Lara, oh my dearest love, oh low ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks, he got all this on a napkin? Are you serious? Jeez. Fabian. I'm impressed. He's got good handwriting. Must have. For a 6-year-old game, it holds up pretty well. I know, right? It's pretty good. Personal response to the assessment of the paintball tossing is, yeah, I just tossed paint at a canvas with little thought to put into it. I put a little thought into it. Is that wealthy townsman eating a baguette like his shish kebab? Yeah, he has no manners, Rogue. He has no manners. Where was I? For weeks, I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom, that perhaps you feel for me once, even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited long, gathered the courage to confess my feelings to you. I would certainly be waiting still. Had not you appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribbling, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Rissailles. When I saw that emaciated tard fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. Why are you writing this down when you saw her? That's fine, whatever. Logic. It's for us to get a little entertainment. I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill. I see what happened. And the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. Oh, most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper, and twice as venomous. Reject his advances, and let me walk hand in hand with you, feeding you grapes, and with your radiant happiness to the heavens. And with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Forever, yours forever, Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Oh my god, wow. She shot that one down hard. It was like, no, not even close to good. Oh, we already have this one. We have all those already.
We must throw off the manacles of form.
Birth of Ludwig. Not really a great painting, I'll be honest. Alright, where does our... Follow our nose, wherever it goes. As the scent goes round and round. Out of my way. Come on through, people. We're going pretty far now. Watch them. They've moved off the reservation, and they're carousing somewhere outside the estate. Man, the way that they I understand that they have the waft. It waft left and right, and kind of wiggle all over the place to make it look a little more natural. But it's kind of weird when it's specifically wiggles in the same fashion every time. Yep. Yeah, with this door, I'm feeling pretty suspicious. I think we might walk into something we're not supposed to walk in on. Yeah, there's a bodyguard.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
Okay.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
As he says that at the same volume. Don't tell him, don't tell him when you've seen us.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Good.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
Mm-hmm.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That's him.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Oh, good. Good work, girl. Nice call.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright, here we go. Knock, knock. Oh no!
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Yeah, no, don't you dare.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
You're only gonna get oh my goodness. Girl, you always surround yourself with incredibly strong women, and they just put themselves in danger all the time, I swear. Inspect. Examine.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Might as well pick up some. Pick it up while we're here, yeah? Just need a little bit extra. Oh, we can't go back. A little extra cash here and there. Geralt is struggling a bit. Oh my goodness, glad we found that. Alright. No one will notice.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever.
Very.
Must be pretty strong, too.
That's a thick door.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
That was very clever. Locked. Okay.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Okay. That's like a vine ladder, too.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Shattered a window. Wait. Why would he have shattered a window? Is he a spotted white as well?
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor.
Oh. He found someone when he came in here. Someone was not supposed to be in here, but they were.
Bloodstains.
Alright, girl. Full detective mode activate.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Valuable jewel.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Someone stole stuff. And might have gotten caught in the crossfire? The thief?
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
This is very bizarre. I get the feeling there are 3 different people here.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
A knife. Decorated hunting knife.
Knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Missing something. Ah. Knife. There we go.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
They didn't quite get it off the wall, did
Blood
they?
on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Makes sense. Well, why didn't we hear a commotion?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Always tough to tell.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Wait, what? What is this?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Yeah, what?
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Oh, we don't get a response to that. Okay. I think, yeah, the thief. I think I know what he was after.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Do we give it back to her? Or do we just put it back in our pocket? I don't know. Yeah, what makes this important?
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Oh, there you go. So you knew already.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Maybe. I'm not sure, though. He'll probably lead us somewhere, but I don't think he's associated. Yeah, the Duntine. What is that?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay, it's just outcasts.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oh, looks like the soiree is ended. Yeah, what do you think of Oriana?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety. discomfort.
Interesting. Something familiar about the drawing. I wonder what.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on.
Ah.
Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Oh? Enlighten us. What happened? Wait.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
That would make sense. Especially, well then here's the question. Did she go to Sintra? Do you know where? When she's involved? Why was she banished? It's important.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
No.
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
I'm trying to remember. Was it The Witcher 1? That we had to deal with someone who was born under the Black Sun? I could have sworn we did. I can't remember. It's been so long now. But we ran into a situation with a woman who's born under the Black Sun, I think, too, right? No? Maybe? Oh, I can't recall. But she was like... Had to have been The Witcher 1, because I'm struggling so much to remember it. Do you think she was involved?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Yeah, I'll see you to it.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
True. Yeah, all true.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
What?
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
This is so meta, it's amazing. Just like humans, that's no excuse. Yeah, just like humans.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
Correct.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh, a quick session to chat. So, there's the guy who's been murdering everyone. That was a pretty funny conversation where it was a conversation in a conversation.
Don't you think? Vampires, a witcher,
And the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Understandable. Oh my goodness. Hydrate, you got a carcinogen. Oh man, the plot thickens again and again and again. Seriously, just a coincidence? You stopping by? Yeah, no, you knew I was here.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oh my goodness, it's all the ravens. Oh my goodness, the plottins? That's exactly right. Oh man, him and his ravens. I mean, if I could speak to birds, it'd be pretty cool, right? The thick plottins? That is also true.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
That was suspicious. But there have been 2 times now that she has said that they've known each other for ages. So first one was known her for ages literally, and him saying for I can't even begin to tell you how long. I don't think she's a normal human anymore. I am suspicious. I don't think it's important for what's going on here and what our goals are, but getting a little suspicious. Yeah, I know where the blackmailers are.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
You guys just stay here and drink some wine.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Man, Dettlaff, how many buckles do you need? He's got like 12 buckles on his jacket. Good gracious. At that point, it's armor.
Exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
He tell you much about himself? Yeah.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
That's a fair assessment.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll.
Aww.
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River.
Oh, I know.
Near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. Well, all right then. I was gonna say, we're just gonna stand in the doorway for a bit there. Okay.
He scared the fright out of me.
All right, let's go ahead and get our Witcher gear back on. And of which, actually, I've got some Greater Igni signs. Go ahead and plant those in there. Perfect. 100% increased Igni intensity. Good, good.
Who'd have thought?
All right. My goodness, Regis, you've got one heck of a long name. Holy moly. Where? Come to think of it, can we see her shadow? We couldn't really see anyone's shadow in that run of cutscenes. Couldn't really see anyone's. It's the light was low. We weren't next to any torches or anything that created the shadows. Oh my goodness, it's literally right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's literally right next to our place. Do we want to go do a little bit of running around, or do we want to keep doing more story? How much money? We don't have enough money. We need more money. Did we get the fancy masterwork armor from yesterday? Almost, almost. We just need the chest piece now. So I'm thinking we actually head south, and let's go hit up these 4 slots here. Or, actually, you know what? We can finally take this out. We're assuredly high enough level to do that now. Most assuredly we're high enough level to do that now. We've leveled up like 6 or 3 times. We're now 46, I think. And all the enemies were 47? 48 when we were there last time. And so they won't have the level advantage damage reduction anymore. Yeah, we're 46. So we should be able to go take them out now, no problems. So let's go do that. Let's go take that little that bandit camp, so we don't have to worry about that sector of the map anymore. Make it nice and easy for us. And while we teleport on over here, I would like to remind those who've just stopped by and who haven't been hanging out too long here in chat that we have a vote going on for what game is going to be taking over our Wednesday, Thursday slots, since we finished Subnautica Below Zero. The vote is active until the beginning of, let me go over there, the beginning of the stream on Thursday. So we'll be doing, I don't know if we're going to be doing more The Witcher 3 or if we're going to do our standard Slay the Spire, which is our in-betweener game, tomorrow. I haven't decided yet what I want us to do. But here is the link to the poll. Go ahead and, it's multiple choice. Whatever game gets the most votes wins. So you can vote for 1 through 5. As many games as you're interested in. If you're interested in all of them, you can just vote for all of them if you want. If you're interested in none of them, you can also vote for all of them if you like. Because voting for all of them doesn't put any one ahead of the other. It only just lets me know that someone is voting. Yeah. Alright, bandits. We should be able to easily crack this egg now. Let's still go ahead and add our Superior Hangman's Venom. Make sure we get 50% increased damage against humans. Don't you even try, Mr. Bowman. Yeah, they're all... Oh, much easier to kill these guys now. Oh my good gracious. They were like literally impossible before. About 50 hits per person to kill. I think the guy just one-shot us too when we were here last. Man, that guy just is gonna... That guy's gonna get a headache with how he spins around with that mace. Let's go get this guy over here while he's staggering around.
You killed him, you son of a tart-munch!
Oh. Remember, once we do one heavy attack, all of our light attacks do more damage for a couple of seconds. 5 seconds, I think. And you're done. Nice. Bioshock's still in the lead. Oh, so Bioshock 1 is still in the lead for the vote so far. So the Dark Souls 1 has not taken over yet. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is still pretty close. Last I saw, right before the stream, it wasn't that far behind. Formula to turn a green mutagen into a blue one. Wet letter smelling of soap. Alright. I remember when the one guy bonked you in the head for one shot. Yeah, I vividly remember that. That was funny. People can get used to spinning around and until it no longer affects them. You know? Yes. Ballerinas and like it all comes down to how you end up using your head. The secret to being able to spin in circles is anchoring. It's a technique. I believe it's called anchoring. It's when you set your focus on one point, one location, and you orient yourself around that one location. So even though your body is spinning and your head whips around, you try and lock on to that anchored location as long as you can before having to whip back around. It helps avoid becoming dizzy and disoriented. It's a really cool technique. It's very simple when you think about it, but it takes a bit to get used to. Balastro. You and your rat-dingled helpers deserve 100 hard floggings to your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I order you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating the stew you made, even Almora, who drinks pickle juice... Oh, we read this before. Drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spewing out both ends. What'd you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you step anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your hands off myself. Tomorrow, I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our hosen dung-stained knickers until your knuckles bleed. Loth. Do we get to fight Loth at some point? I'm curious. No worries, Ghost Engine. As it goes. Alright, let's go and poke our heads in here. See what we can see. Oh, some Some blood moss. I'll take that. What do we have in here? Because we need to go and scrounge up some extra coin. You'll pinch a loaf over my grave? Wow, that's rude. Oh, that guy's dead. If I can hit these guys up real quick over here. Actually, see if we can round these guys up here. Can we round them all up? We got 2 shield boys. Ow. Okay, I died from the explosion. I was gonna go and try and Quen, but I did not realize there was an explosive barrel there. Whoops. You blame Mopal and Fat Fingers? Ah, it happens. It happens. Although you could have clipped that one instead. That would have been funny. Me just standing there, deciding what I want to do, starting to prepare for a Quen, hit the Quen button, but before it even activates. Bam. It's okay. I went and saved right before that fight. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, bandits, come here. Ow, who's shooting that bow at me? You! Oh, that's not gonna do, sir. Oh my goodness. Girl, cast. That's why sometimes there's just enough of a delay for him to have to cast it that I do get hit from time to time. Okay. Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. Okay, you're on fire. You on fire. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just gonna have to go back to art. The fire is not working at all. Ah, I'm trying to Igni them because they explode. I'm trying to use Igni because we have the thing that makes it so that when they die from fire, they explode. And if we stay at a good distance, I'll just have to use a little more Quen. That's fine. Should save just in case. Don't worry, Carcinogen. I'm saved right here, but I will go ahead and save right after that fight for sure. For sure. We'll just go ahead and we'll Quen it first. Now we'll easily take him down. Watch this. No problems. Oh, it's this guy. We need to get him before he calls in reinforcements. Oh my goodness. Can I not? Can you just burn, sir? Oh, he just keeps running while he burns? Okay. 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 Alright. Alright, now we're back. Just do that so that he doesn't call in any extras. Right, let's start getting that guy worked on. Okay. Burn. I just need one of these guys to start exploding, and then we should just have a cascade effect. Oh my goodness, Geralt. It's just not fast enough on the draw sometimes with these shots. Okay, I am glad that they're getting shot in their own backs. That's good. Okay, this guy's prepped and ready to explode. Oh my goodness, Geralt! Okay. Man, I don't know why I think it's gonna activate instantly. I know better than this. But I keep acting as if sign casting is literally instant. And it's not. It takes Geralt a half second to fire. Literally speaking. We've got it this time. Guaranteed. No problems. I've got it. I've got it. Don't you worry. Quen up. Igni up. The Quen had expired, I think. I don't think I got hit before it expired last time. Alright. We're going to scoot in front of this guy. Oh no, Geralt, that's the wrong person. Geralt! Get him. There we go. The auto-targeting, I swear sometimes, is just not on point. we'll go back to Ard for a bit. We'll Ard him down. Got to get this this archer bandit because he's a pain. Mobilized, good. Down you go. Nice, he knocked him down instantly, killed him. Good. Good. Die. Okay, burn. You don't, Mr. Spinny Man. Oh. Okay. Get them all up in the light. Get them up in the light. Ugh. God, that archer is just becoming a real pain. Alright, I need that guy to explode. Come on now. There he goes. The first one went, and such begins the cascade effect. There we go. Boom. Uh-oh. Don't stand here if he's gonna explode. You're up, we gotta move. Okay. Take out this guy with his bow. Nice. Okay, he's gonna explode for sure. Nice. Alright, just shield boys left. Okay, we'll have to rely on the power of Ard. Freeze him in place. Strong attack, followed by a couple of quicks. Quick Ard. This one's bleeding too, which is good. Okay, and that one should kill him. There we go. Only one left. Oh my goodness. The staggers. Alright, we got him. Woof! It's a real struggle there. Go ahead and save. Alright, Carcinogen, we saved. Don't worry. I don't think I can take everything here. I think our inventory is pretty close to full. No, we got space. Told you before, if you keep exploding your enemies, you'll quit as your dry cleaner. Oh, man. But you're so good at it. Like, I know the giblets get, like, literally everywhere and become embedded not only in the fabric, but, like, also in our hair. But it's just so cool, Rogue. It's just so cool. Can't help it. We have to do a little bit of magical flexing, you know. Oh, these are all explosive barrels. Wow, I could have had a lot of fun over here. Oh my goodness, that explosive barrel, please. Does that do anything? No? Okay. Let's get rid of these explosive barrels here. Didn't fire the other one off? Okay. There we go. Now we can loot. Oh, what? And light that up too. Deuterium bar! It's not an infused deuterium bar. We were so close. Or dimeridium. I keep calling it deuterium. It's dimeridium. We almost got a dimeridium bar. But not quite. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Nice. Alright, what we got here? Okay. Bandits. Have fun down there. Is he gonna fall? I knock him off? No, that's not a place he can fall off. He's... That was helpful. That's down you, and you. Alright, well we got his body to fall once he died. So that worked out well. Alright. Oh, this is that cage. Oh, and we are encumbered. I knew we would hit encumbrance. Drop that. Perfect. Time to head back to work. Seeing a few. Alright, seeing a few, Carcinogen. Loft half-breed, welcome to your doom. Thank you for having me. I appreciate the entertainment. Weird that he kept himself in this cage, though. It's kind of bizarre. He caged himself in. Have a nice spot, but it's still a weird place to lock yourself in. My goodness, we do so much damage. He also doesn't actually have that much health.
Damn it.
Alright. Keeps trying with them blocks. I guess the crits. Oh my goodness. Half-breed, more like half-bodied. That bad joke. Loth's Diary. Loth's Diary. Most entries cannot be deciphered. Some pages are smeared with grease and ink blots. Day 143. Now that's what we call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our hents. In fact, I've had to start turning some away. Sadly, most of the newcomers are dung-bellied jelly diddlers. Send that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horses would soil themselves laughing. Amazing. That's why I've put Carlo in charge of drilling the new recruits. He's pitched camp to the south of Link's Crag. I think we already went there. That rock where the witch lives. I despise such old wenches like plaguey vapors, and would gladly fix up a pyre for her, but after what happened at the Cuttering Estate, bet your own dangles that was her doing. Bet your own dangles that was her doing. So we'd best leave her be. Day 167. It's decided. Within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. That's where we teleported to get over here. Half-breed, more like half-need. Oh, Alcer's much better. Much better. Thank you. It's still a bad pun, but it's a much better pun than I was trying. My lads deserve some fun. And there are plenty of men to gunt and wenches at the diddle there. So we're in for quite a ball. Rumors going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in those parts. If that's true, perhaps I gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up the pottery, and we'll open up we'll open up shop? Every organization's got to stay nimble and agile these days, so we'll pivot instead of slaughtering merchants and knights. We'll sell teapots. I mean, sure, why not? Day 182. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out of my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched the last batch of victuals. When knights errant attacked us after that, not a man among us was strong enough to hold a sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Well, yeah, you kill a lot of people with that. Perhaps a quick reign of the cockatrice? Fisherman's chow would be a pleasant change after all the stew do-dog-do-do. Oh my goodness. Amazing. But clear sword. Just go drop that. What we got in here? Linens, because they weigh nothing. Salt knife. Oh, some blinders. We're walking through that chest. Lorns. Bunch of crowns. The London blade. What that does. The London blade? Take a look. Oh my goodness, it's very heavy. Jeez. How much do these pants weigh? 7? Or 9, rather? 2? We're just gonna have to drop these. Can't carry them. Dies? What? I don't... What? No. Yeah, it's fine. What? I was dropping stuff. Why is it yelling at me about dies? Okay. Actually, how heavy are these? Oh my goodness, they're 6 pounds? Hold on a second, this is 6 pounds? I can take those instead. Let's look at this crafting recipe. Swords. Gauntlets, silver sword. Regular sword. Steel sword. What was it called again? Already forgot. Make the Mahakman long swords. Can make all these swords. Was this one? It's pretty good. Or is this still better? Oh no, this is it. The Virolidin Blade. What does this have? Oh my goodness, requires Emerald. Emerald and a Ruby. Wow. This blade has a lot more damage. High crit hit bonus, crit chance, bleed goes down, poison goes up, chance for instant kill 3%. This is better. Although it doesn't have the 50% increased damage versus humans and non-humans like the ones we have right now, which is pretty amazing. 55% chance, 55% increase is good. You selected the die in your inventory due to dropping the stuff. Ah, I see. Okay. And we just got high enough level to make this thing, and it does not take much at all to make dark iron ingots or dark steel ingots. We have a lot of equipment to be able to do that as is on hand right now. This is a pretty good blade. That 50% power attack power versus humans and non-humans is the oil. Oh, that's right. It is. You're right. That is. I think the regular 5% is the blade. I think you're right. Feline Mastercrafted. Yeah, it's only the 5%. Yeah. It's 2 Sonic Iron Blade. It's also pretty good. Bleed chance 15. But yeah, this is arguably a better blade than the one we're playing with right now. That 5% is experience bonus, not attack power. Oh, I read it wrong. Yeah, you're right. It's bonus experience, not attack power. I think this blade is actually better than the one we're playing with right now. It has 3 empty slots in it, so we can actually go and we can slot in more bleeding. Or more poison in this case. So we can get poison to 30%. Almost 1 in every 3 attacks we poison whoever we're attacking. That sounds amazing. Something we could look into. Gold, good. Florins, good. What's in the bag? Ink. 3 more just florins lying around. Okay. Alright, looks like that's that. What is down here? Is this the way out? Ah, it's this place that's locked. Do we have the key now? Oh, we do. And there's a cutscene. Wonder what they're going to use the area for now.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Oh, we entered the Wayne of Terror. You've destroyed the Hansa's base and destroyed and killed the... Okay. Deprived the strong leader. Bandit camps have been dispersed and something... My goodness, that was so fast. I couldn't read it. We destroyed the menace. They just needed someone to get rid of, get that army out, so the army can move in. Yeah, apparently.
Which
Scribe. All right, well, interesting having so many people posted up here, but all right. Come on now, don't get caught. Oh my goodness, Sprite. Back out we go. Oh, drowners, hello. Instantly replaced with drowners. Now, real quick. Yeah, this is a Lynx. Wow, it's like right here. Right, so we've now cleared out this whole sector up here. So we can move up here, move down here, or we can work on some story. I think we're going to jump over here real quick, and then we'll jump to story right after. So let's go do this real quick. Don't mind the drowners. Don't mind the drowners, they're fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's jump over here and see what we can do. Oh no. Bunch of gross spiders. Arachnomorphs. Oh, that's not good. Don't you put me inside your web. That's very dangerous. We can get taken down pretty quickly if that's the case. Alright. Looks like we outran him. Good, good. Off we go. Now, let's see. It's on the river, so it's likely going to be like a guarded treasure, I'm imagining. I feel like it'll be a guarded treasure. And when I look at the hills, like over here, like this scenery over here, definitely reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's got such a similar style. Just ever so slightly more, you know, bright green over here. This is another manor. It definitely feels like most manors are completely deserted around here. Kind of odd with the population. Alright, we're almost there. 70 more steps. Are we going to the ship? Actually, probably. Right?
Damn, lots of them.
Whoa! Oh, shoot, okay. Alright. Alright. I was just trying to get my proper sword out. Where's that bowman? More than one. Well, one was instantly killed, the other one was frozen enough that we can go and capitalize on it. Okay. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. There we go. Just trying our best not to hit the guy who's in distress. Please. I just have to overpower him. Woo! Ow. Another bowman? Can I get more than one? Nah, just one. Ugh. Okay, how much health do you have, Sir Bandit? Not for long. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and take these guys out now. And cleared up a little more space. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people over there. I didn't even notice. I only noticed the one guy tied up to the tree over there. Okay, so he blew up. That was cool. Okay. Not all mobilized, and yet we still run to shield issues. Oh my goodness, Geralt. No dying now. No dying. Mobilized and delegged. Oh. More health first. Okay. We just gotta take the shield guy out, because as soon as he's down, it's gonna be a whole lot easier to just hit the guy with the halberd. Okay, he's down. Dodge. Okay. Get him with the Ard. He's hiding in the bushes. Get out here so I can see your attack patterns. The fact that you still bleed somehow and completely frozen. Yes, merchant?
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
So I think that was, what, 3? Guess there's maybe one more out there, and then we see the whole thing built. Is that right? They've done a pretty good job. It's getting it built up pretty well. Alright, so that was that one. So we can jump across the water for here, or we can scoot back down. We'll scoot back down and start looking at the main story again. I'm pretty interested in it. We got 2,002 73. Let's go see if we can dump some of this first, though. Where's the nearest signpost to us so we can go ahead and dump out our inventory a little bit? Like, none. Wow. Alright, in which case, we will make it back to the Fox's Hollow. Go ahead and we'll teleport over to the vineyard from there, so we can go ahead and drop off some additional equipment, if there's anything we want to hold on to. And then we'll need to go jump to town to drop off some heavy equipment for whatever crowns we can acquire. And after that, we can go jump back on missions. Just need to get that inventory space, because again, we need 4,000 something crowns to make the Witcher chess piece, plus we need an extra, like, 2,000, I think, for the rest. Is that right? Just get a marker on here. Make sure I don't overshoot it. I think that's what it is. The boots of questionable stealth. A pair of sturdy leather boots that render the wearer invisible. The wearer's footsteps, however, are amplified like thunderous booms. Oh my goodness. The good old useless, the super powered yet useless magic items. That's great. That's pretty funny. Those boots, you just need like some sort of silencing thing, yeah? Yeah, she agrees. Just something that's like a silencing aura or something, right? Oh, that's Daisy's. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and jump over here. Not there. Jump over here real quick. Welcome back, Carcinogen. Did you get lunch? What did you get for lunch? What is on the menu? What you playing with? Let's see what we can dump off in the villa over here. Might not be much, but just still check. At the very least, we can have Geralt rest here so we get the buffs. Okay. We'll save you. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put you up. No, this should be sold. All that's gonna be sold. It's fine. Those are fine. These, we can just drop these off in here. I don't need these in the way a decent amount. Let's go drop those off. Not a lot. It's like, what, 0.5? 0.21. Wow. Okay, less than I thought. We can go ahead and sell the wines again, as they don't heal us that much compared to other things like water. So we can get a prettier penny for it. Okay. Nice. Now I just need to go and sell the armor and place our armor up here. Nice. That's good. I think all of the things are full. Nice. You had a stomach. Oh, you had a sandwich. Don't know what it was called. But it had shredded beef, caramelized onions, and cheddar. I don't know off the top of my head what that would be. So our inventory is... Wow, my inventory is still bad. Well, that's because we're going to sell these. Once we sell these, we'll see what the inventory is like. We'll see what the weight is looking at. And now we can just go and keep all the ingredients we have on hand. What? Okay. I can't recall if there's a merchant around here. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We just need to make it cross country to the mill. Easy. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and jump across. Meet Damien at the mill after midnight. So actually, if we hustle or bustle, it's currently 11:22 p.m. at the top right there. Warning. Oh, You're nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Alright, so you know what this means, everyone. This means this is the last bit of the storyline. This is the very end of the DLC then. So this means that it's up to us if we want to continue to run around and search for things, or if we want to just finish the DLC. I think I want to still run around and search for a couple of extra areas, do a little bit more chivalry things. We still have a list of quests we can get done if we want. We don't have to go and rush this one. We still have a decent number. We have the Hunger Game, at which we still need to go and track down that dowry, which I think we'll go do next. Gwent, we just need to do seven more rounds of Gwent. Yikes, it's a lot. Okay. Meet the tournament organizer. We haven't done the tournament either. Oh, okay, we have a lot of stuff to do still. Without investigating, oh yeah, that's another thing we got to do as well. And we need to meet merchants to the camp. Okay, we still have a bunch to do. So let's go do that. And we have, what, 7 more of these as well. These random contracts we need to do. Thank you so much, Piece of the Universe, for the host. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It does actually go a good way. It does actually matter. Finish it? Oh, I know you want us to finish it, Carcinogen. Oh, I know you do. oh, I'm well aware. Because then we get a new vote for a brand new game to find out what game we're going to play next. Yeah? I mean, currently we're doing a vote to find out what game we're going to do next, but, oh, I see you over there, Carcinogen. I see you. Soon enough. But I do want, there's a couple of things I still want to do here. I'm still curious about. The dowry is going to be important for us to go ahead and get the kind of money that we need for the armor. So I'm hoping for 500 to 1,000, and then a couple of the other events we can go and do to kind of finish up. Oh, one more past it. Okay. Yeah, because look, we still have like random stuff in here. We haven't gone to this side at all. And I've done nothing down here as well. We've only been playing around in this upper area here. So we still have a lot of space to play. Oh, this is the hunting cabin for this ruins. I see. Okay. Well, we want to be able to walk in. So we'll go from here and we'll see if we can walk into the event. Just in case. Okay. What was that? What the? Is a Beanshi? What? What on earth is a Beanshi doing here? Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to go get some sort of set. Just in case, that's a good call. We need to get... Oh, I didn't sell stuff. I got distracted. I got distracted by all the quests. We'll need to go and sell stuff. So place this on here. And then... something in particular we need for potions. Alright, so go ahead and we'll get the Thunderbolt out. So we do more damage. And she just does not hit that hard. I mean, she hits us a lot, but not that damaging, all things considered. I can scale with the slower attacks. Okay. Time to back off. Time to back up. Heal me. Nice. Alright, down she goes. What do we get from a Beanshi? Same things as a Banshee, it just must be a higher level one. Excellent. Right, we'll go ahead and save there. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hydrate. Oh, I'm gonna have to pour more tea. I've already blasted right through it. Give me a quick moment here. We'll get to a cutscene. I'll try and discreetly pour some tea while we're in a cutscene. Which should happen any moment now. Oh, let me try and get inside, yeah? Is there like a hole up here? What is this? Is this not where we're supposed to be meeting up? Oh, of course not. Of course. We showed up here because it was going to be closer and easier to get to. Alright, let's go and... Where did that signpost go? It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's go back to that signpost. We need to go and sell some of the weight that we have on us. We gotta get that done. You missed the tea game? Yeah, you did. It was either green or black tea. What is your bet, player new? What is your bet? Green or black? Okay, let's go ahead and go over here where we can try and sell off this gear. Gotta sell off this gear as quick as we can so we can get some more inventory space, so we can go and pick up more stuff, so we can sell more stuff, so we can have more money, so we can actually pay for the upgrade for our Masterwork Feline Witcher gear. It's gonna be good. Trample over a couple flowers. The bot says 1,000 points on green tea. Well, you would be right, and you'd be laughing all the way to the Zalbuck Bank. It's true. Nicely done. Right. Oh, it's the same guy. He had like 16,000 last we talked to him.
Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Tucson at the best prices.
You sure? Okay.
Show me what you got back there.
Okay. We'll go ahead and we can sell these. Sell these. Okay. Perfect. We got 50 pounds to play with. I think you should remember put a reminder in for these easy money making ventures. Maybe. We can't go upstairs to him. That's right. It's locked up. Locked up tight. Okay, so let's go and jump over as close as we can to go try and pick up Marlene's dowry. I'm just gonna run there? It's not too far, but it's far enough. The military gate is right here. Perfect. And we'll just go ahead and... So we already ran around here and we found some equipment, so we'll just jump over here. Spoons! more ladles and spoons, nice. Watch this end up being... I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Watch this end up being there's another spotted white over here and ends up being like related to the spoon lady that we saved. Ends up being like her mother or something. That'd be interesting. I don't know why else there's spoons around here. Ornamentally decorated. Alright. Here we go. We made it back. Time to go scouting around. She said in the cellar. So it should be over here then down. No? Where's the cellar? Ah, over here. Right side. Right side down. Pass these spoons. Yeah, down here. Okay, so we went there, and that's where we ran into her, and then down here is where I stopped. I didn't go all the way down here before. This is where we're looking for the diary. Or the dowry, rather. Doesn't look like we're looking for a fight.
Look around some.
Unless you want to go through that door. I imagine it's going to be this one right here.
This one's full too.
Ah, darn. This one?
Full.
Darn.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh no, it's going to be the last one I check.
This one's full too.
Oh no, there's only 2 left. Wait, what? Oh, there are 4. I thought there were... Oh yeah, there are 2 left. Okay. Okay, 1.
Full.
Okay, last one.
Nothing interesting here.
Guess that's not the barrel then. It's not that. What? Ah, there's more barrels over here. Okay, this one. Hello? Girl? Sometimes we get too close, the prompts don't even pop up.
This one's full too.
Darn.
Nothing interesting here. Strange.
So you're gonna say? I guess we found the right one. Turn it up and it's empty in there. We can loot. A gold stick of joy. 400 crowns.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Yeah. So I'm thinking we'll put it with the other trophies. Nice. Right. So, no, it's not it. This is it. There's a door. Oh, it's locked. We can't get through that door. Okay. Up to daisies then. Oh, come on, girl. Big jumps. There we go. Alright. Meet this guy at midnight. Missed today, that's fine. Goodness, there's a lot to go on underneath this shack. It was pretty big. Where's the front door? I'm trying to remember. Ah, it's over here. Perfect. Alright, let's go and... Is there a safe way down here? Goodness, where are we going? There. In which case, it would be best just use the teleporter. Use the fast travel mechanic. Make sure we get there in one piece. Where? What? Let's say there was one here. Okay. Where is that? Did I just stop early? Oh, I stopped really early. It's actually a good ways further down the road. I was like, what? This is where I thought the signpost was for us to go and do some fast traveling. Not even close. Not even close. Alright. Signpost. I'm going to try and hunt something over here by a little bit of a lake, but let's just jump over here. Oh, not over here. We've already been over here. My goodness, I'm going in circles. We need to go up here instead. Up towards our neighbor in the north. And this is the mill where the miller slash nobleman lost his hand. Or, Datloff, cut off his hand after killing a guy.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Yeah, and you know what, honestly, we should probably just go over here and meditate through the day, because we do actually need the potions as well. We're running very low. We'll just take this whole pier here. This whole dock. Okay. Let's go ahead and meditate until just before midnight, I think it was. We'll go to 10. Time to search for the missing hand. We already have the missing hand. We already had the missing hand. So we gotta wait until after midnight. In the meantime, let me go ahead and pour some tea. Let me go ahead and pour some tea. All out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Stop swimming. Get working. Ah, well, it's like summer break. It's like summer break. Girl just wants to relax. Alright, so we have an hour before... Oh. Oh! Get out of the water, girl! Alright. We have an hour before they show up. We need to wait for that. We've got our potions prepped. We redid those. These pockets, we could add something if we really care too much for it. These bolts. Nothing to upgrade the bolts with. I don't think there's anything we need to do for armor here. Bombs we're playing with. We're playing with the Moonbest and the Dancing Fire. Good, good. Good stuff's other. Okay, other. We should have a good amount of other equipment that we can drop here. We can't drop it yet. We need a merchant, but we're getting to the point where we're going to need to go get a merchant just for that. Luckily, there's some traveling merchants that happen around home base, which is right here. So we should see some traveling merchants on this road. So we can go search around and go drop that off. See a bunch. We're almost at the 4,000 mark. Once we get to the 4,000 mark, then we're in luck. Okay. We just need time to pass ever so slightly more. So let's go ahead and let's enjoy this beautiful scenery, and I'll be right back. Give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. I am actually out of regular water. Hold on. All right. We still have 30 minutes to wait. That's fine. Can we loot anything else around here? Is there anything else around here for us to loot? We can get some honeysuckle. Is there anything I missed when we initially came by? It's just the flowers that have brought themselves back to life. Okay. Let's be meeting here. It looks like I did miss this, whatever this is. False teeth and some glass. For me. Okay. 43 minutes. Down to only 16 left. So these guys just appear? I'm actually kind of curious if we're sitting around for these as opposed to just teleporting. Oh, look at that. Left side. Someone's walking in. I could have sworn I just saw someone come down the path. Is that just me? Maybe it was a thing of dust that I thought was like the hat. I thought it was a gray helmet or something of someone walking this way. Maybe not. Oh, I got excited. Darn. Nope. Gotta wait 5 more minutes there. Yeah, it's dust. Like you can see the dust that's swirling over there. I thought it was a helmet. Darn. Close. Not quite. It's okay. 2 minutes. 2 in-game minutes. There we go. Oh, we got on Roach. Cool. Oh no, they showed up.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
There we go. We met him here. It was cool. Yeah, ready? Go with plan? Right? Hold on a minute.
Need a bit longer.
Do not tarry.
Hold on a quick
Time is
second.
not our friend.
I'm gonna check something here. So we're gonna go and capture the castle. Right? There's all the stuff that we can still do. Yeah, I was thinking we can just go and finish a couple more steps, but I really do want to do some of these other quests. I really do want to jump on some of these other quests. Let me go grab that real quick. Grab that real quick here. Bam. Sorted. Get out of here, robots. No robots allowed. Yeah, I was thinking about we could do this one, but I'm really worried that if we do this quest, it just ends the... Like, we just do this one, and another one immediately, and another one immediately, and we're done. Do want to finish some of these others instead. Can't do Gwent. Alright, so let's not. I was thinking we could try it, but we're not going to. So we'll do this one last. This is a Gwent tournament. We're going to do that one second to last. This will be third to last, which means it's either this one or the Knight Errant. So let's go ahead and let's do this one. Where is the mercenary camp? Let's do this instead. It's north. What? I thought we cleared everything in the north. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry for going back and forth here, guys, but... Oh. Cool. Yeah, they're all prepped and ready. But I do want to get a couple more of these side questy things done. We'll go over here to the Windmill Hill here. There's something right next to us. There's probably a hidden treasure or something. What is this right next to us? I want to get our armor fully upgraded. We're almost there. If we could just do like 1 or 2 more of these side quests, we can go get our armor upgraded. Is this a Knight Errant? It is a Knight Errant. An entrance. Vintner's contract. Here we go. There's probably some sort of monster in here. Let's take a look.
Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel.
Wow.
Bumboch it all. I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Yeah, let's talk about a fee first, because I need some more
Look
cash.
into it, maybe. As long as you have the means to pay me.
150 to 208. Let's see if we can get 285 out of him.
No, I fear not. That is not an expense I can accommodate.
Way too much. Okay. So we might just be stuck with an extra 10 buccarinos. 10 more crowns.
Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
He was pretty pissed about that price hike, so it's not going to happen.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
All right, sir. You go do that in the middle of the night. All right, what do we have down here?
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Well, that makes this real easy then. Let's go ahead and get our necrophage oil online. Necrophage. Go ahead and sort out. Went up. Get in there. Witcher 2, wherein one cutscene alone, Geralt's arm clips through his body, but the Jizzle Fixix on his blood is top tier. Wait, what scene is this in The Witcher 2? It's been a bit since I've seen it, since we played it. Oh my goodness, it's way too dark down here. It's way too dark down here. Let's get a cat potion. There we go. Now we can see. Right, Quinn. Ard. Oh, the Algul. Yeah, we definitely need an Ard. Deal with this Algul. Because they have thorns. So it ends up being we do damage to them, we take damage back. Okay, immobilized. Murdered. Oh, that was not fast enough. What do you mean I'm out of combat, girl? Come on now. Ow. Burn him. Oh, looks nice when he's on fire. Big shout. Ugh. Burn him. Back up. Got Quinn ready. Heal me. Thank you. Nice. Is there any others down here? Or, oh, there are still more down here, huh? Also, what do we have here? More things to... There's a cow down here. Someone intentionally brought necrophages down here. That's gotta be it. Look at all these cows. Fine flesh and... Yeah, look at all the meat.
Reeks in here.
Someone had to have brought the cattle down here.
Reeks in here.
Yeah, there's also a pig in here, too. Just a note, but nothing we can actually read. Bummer. I was hoping we'd get a little bit of story out of what's going on down here. Flesh. One rube. This is just more flesh and skulls. What? Okay, nothing to connect here, and... Oh! It's Florence. Go all the way around. So we have in this barrel. Okay. Just one. Okay. That's all of that. Looks like we can try this way. This wine cellar is huge, by the way. Alright, cool. Luckily it's just normal ghoul. Should be able to take him down. Oh, nice, so it's the only one left. Easy. Okay, I don't know why he was hiding in the back, but sorted. Hanging out with a long rube and all the sausages. There's a bunch of sausages hanging in here. Nice. Alright, this way is the way we go. Although, we can go up first. What's up here? Ah, this is the way out. I see. Well, that makes it easy.
And is the storehouse safe?
Let's go ahead and get a... Wait, honey? So we can see?
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yes, I shall put my men to it, toot sweet.
Good, good. Give me that money.
Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just
Good.
now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Yeah, who'd you buy this from? That's what I'm curious about.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchess.
Oh.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison. All his property confiscated and auctioned off.
That's right, he mentioned that. It was auctioned. But that still doesn't explain why there was nothing but, like, animals down there. There were, like, cows and pigs.
Show me what you're peddling.
Alright, so we were looking at our inventory earlier, and so we had a whole bunch of garbage we wanted to drop. Let's pull it up here. Here we go. Here's that pile of garbage. Let's go see what we can sell. Although, we need to make sure we do not sell that trophy, wherever it just went. Here it is, this trophy. Oh, that's part of her dowry. Gold stick of joy. We'll hold on to that. We can at least sell the... Oh my goodness, they sell for a lot. That's good. He doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have enough money for it. An ornate shield. Oh. Sell some chains. Some skulls that we just found. Some flowers, candles, candelabra. Knife. Parchment. Okay. As much as we're going to be able to sell. We're now at 4,633 crowns. So we're very close to our goal to being able to upgrade our armor here. Very close. Where are we going? Not this quest. We need to go north. Okay, so let's go north. We have these treasure hunt quests, but that's fine. And honestly, I don't think... as much as going and doing these treasure hunts would be cool. Spoons? Oh, the spoon-like key! We do need to do that for sure. But these scavenger hunts, as much as it would be cool to do that, unfortunately with the cost that it is to go and make the armor, there's no way. Once you make a full set, there's no way that we're gonna have the money to make another one. Where Vess walks into the interrogation room. Oh, yeah, yeah, at the very beginning of The Witcher 2, when you're in the interrogation room and Geralt's giving a summary of what has occurred. That's when his arm just phases through himself. Nice. You know, they get a pass. How old is The Witcher 2 at this point? It's pretty old, right? It's like 10 years? It's 10 years old? Is that right? I think it's 10. Where were we? Not Gwent, the camp. Good. We can do some of the Knight Errant stuff later. We'll do this one first. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah, I think it gets a pass. It's a 10-year-old game. That's fine. You think you played The Witcher 2 on your Xbox 360? There you go. So yeah, it was pretty old. But the story for The Witcher 2 is really good. I'm definitely a fan. I mean, as it is with each Witcher, the first chapter is a little dry, a little slow, a little dull, but it picks up. I mean, it really starts to pick up. Oh, it's a dog. Didn't know if that was a person just lying on the ground. What's up, Carcinogen? You decided to dive into your Google Docs and found an old thing you wrote in 2019. You quite enjoyed it as... Oh, I went right past where I'm supposed to go. I missed my turn. Gotta go this way. Alright. What was that? You enjoyed it as it put images in your head. You used to be a decent writer back then. Hey, just have to dust off the good old quill, right? Dust off that quill and you'll be right back at it. You loved The Witcher 2, hated the combat, but loved the game. I kind of like the combat in The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2 combat wasn't too bad. The Witcher 1 combat is... It's bad. The Witcher 1, the story is good. Everything else didn't age that well. The story's still really good, though. The story's still really good. But hey, what you gonna do? Abracadabra plays. Welcome, welcome. Can't play the Witcher season... oh, can't wait for The Witcher Season 2? When is that coming out? That's in, like... soon. They've released like 2 teaser trailers now, I think it was. So it's gotta be soon, right? The 17th? Oh my goodness, it's week and a half out. It's a week and a half out. Nice. Yeah, I'll be ready to go ahead and binge watch that when that comes out, that's for sure. I'll be ready. That's gonna be good. Might share in Discord. It's not long and slightly end right then and there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go ahead and if you have the confidence to place your old writings into the Discord for the eyes of June Knight and Dire Bunny, who we know will let you know what's what, have at it.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Suspicious. Blood, not important. But these tracks.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Wyvern, then, most likely. Doesn't look like a Forktail's footprints. I think it's it's 3-pronged. Could be. They release it as a whole or episode by episode. It's a Netflix show, so everything's dropped at the exact same moment. The whole series the whole season is dropped at the exact same time. So you can just sit down and binge watch it. You know, as we do in this part of the era, right? You now have a bag of Milano cookies with a glass of milk. Oh my goodness, Alistair's monster. It sounds amazing. It sounds really good. What type of Milano cookies?
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Hmm. Did you bring enough to share with the whole class? Good question. Oh!
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Wait, what?
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory. I posted a number of signs, warnings, specifically to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
What? So this guy's trying... He wants a pet basilisk? Is that seriously what's going on here? No way. Billions as a victim? You pay them off? Claim this is the last surviving yeah. Claim this is the last surviving basilisk? Plan to stick with that story? And who are you, fess up? Yeah, let's start with number 1.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers? Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Interesting. Well, let's continue down these questions, though.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Man, who are you, man? What is this?
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Desalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Amazing, okay.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Very interesting. So it's a silver basilisk. Huh. What is this about a silver basilisk? It's not a cursed one. Which of these is draconids, yeah? Silver basilisk. Oh, yep, just standard basilisk stuff. Geralt always liked looking at things that didn't exist. Be it a vampire with a human heart, or the last basilisk of a species that no scholar has classified. Discovering something thought not to be there, to be discovered, caused him great pleasure. This is why he took an interest in a contract which, at first glance, seemed banal, but proved to be very intriguing. It concerned the last basilisk of a nearly extinct species, Regulus platinum. Just need to find out when, where, and how this last one got picked up.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Alright, Carcinogen. I'll have to go ahead and give it a read later.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
We got one covered already.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Oh, interesting. You think this is insurance fraud as well? That's crazy. Just crazy enough to maybe be real. Huh. Good. Let's go and see if we can grab anything else from around here before we go. Tourney armor. Thorns. Are you following? Oh my goodness, he is. He won't let us go alone. Alright. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Where are we going?
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Victim or basilisk? Well, check through the sky so we can at least see where the blood landed. So that's good.
It's perceptible again.
I think it's both. Who's talking?
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
I don't know what they're doing. It sounds like a couple of guys. It's like raiders, maybe, of some kind. Oh my goodness, Provocatus, welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a while. It's been about 5 days. Yeah, how's the past month? It's been pretty good. You're back for... Oh, you're only back for 5 days. That's right. That's right. You're busy. I remember. You jumped off, right? You shipped out. Yeah, doing well. Past month's been pretty good. This is actually probably a good reminder time as any other that we finished Subnautica Below Zero last week, and so it's time for a brand new vote. So Probakis, you know the drill. Vote for all of them that you're interested in. You don't have to just vote for one. And whatever wins, that's what we'll be playing on Thursday. And it'll take over our Wednesday, Thursday time slot. We're actually getting near the end of The Witcher 3 as well. We're finishing up some of these side quests and the like. And so at this rate, I mean, we still have all this area here, so maybe a couple more weeks, but at the very least, by the end of the year, we'll be ready for another vote as well. What is this? Is this a hunting party? Reavers. Crimson Reavers?
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Got your Gwent card. I've got your Gwent card, sir. Geralt of Rivia, we've got mutual acquaintances, not your concern. You did those things? Yeah. Double pulls could happen. Definitely could happen at some point. I don't know. Have we ever had two votes going at the same time? We've had them go back to back. I don't think we've had two at the same time. They're playing new, so I think we're okay. I don't think we'll run into that. Thing is, you won't be around for Christmas, not even until the end of January. Oh my goodness, jeez. The Rockets are going to be busy. Alright, no worries. You said you'd be around for 5 days, so we'll see you this week, and then we'll see you again when we see you. You know how it is. We'll be around whenever you get a chance. We'll be here.
Geralt of Rivia, I'm a Witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
It's true.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast needs to die. Basilisk don't need to be killed. Yeah. Yeah, let's not kill it.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A Witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given...
Your share, Witcher.
Oh, that catch is so cool.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
Alright. Got 350.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
I mean, thanks. We could use the coin. So voting what you want to see while not being able to see it? Oh, no. It's kind of, actually, that's pretty brutal. In which case, in Probakis, why don't you vote for the things you don't want to see? So I stream those instead while you're missing. You could always do that. Let's just reverse it. We'll take that extra coin. Oh, more XP, nice. How much?
Your
Yeah,
cast
50.
has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your cast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Geralt's like, it sounds like that could be bad. Some raw meat in here. Also got some rotten meat in here. This guy's a little crazy, but I don't see a reason for us to go and murder him. It's fine. We've gone past this nest a bunch. Wow, okay. Got a bunch of question marks up here if we want to go and knock some of them out. Let's go here, then we'll go to the trading post, then we'll go over here, then we can go up here and here and here. So let's just do a big spiral, and that way we can get ourselves all the way down towards the bridge, and then we can jump to the next zone. Wonder if there's anything up in this space. I imagine it's just pure wilderness. I don't see anything up here. It's a broken bridge, but I don't see any, like, buildings or villas or anything there. And then we're going to need to come over to this territory, because we've done nothing over here. Nothing. Let's go this way. Well, that was a pretty easy contract. What's our money at now? 5,033. Okay, so I think, so once we do the circuit, I think we've got it. Once we do the circuit, we can then get the last bit of our armor finished. I think we're good to go. Then we can have our full set of feline Grandmaster gear. Hello, boys. Oh, okay, that's really obnoxious. Oh no, don't you dare. Alright, Bow Boy. You sit down. And your friend, other Bow Boy. Oh, I'm sorry, you said what? You think I'm afraid of you? You've got no chance, Bantisco. Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna shoot me with a bow. Oh, my ow. Bam. Oh, explosions. I love it when we just shatter them. So good. You haven't used any, whoop. Let's go ahead and knock this guy out here real quick. I'll have to read chat in a minute. Let me finish this guy off. Oh, why are we rolling this way? Get it wrong with, please. Turn around. There we go. Right in half. You haven't used any exploity ways to gain money? Nope. Nope. No exploited ways to get money. Just quests, bunch of looting, bunch of selling. We're playing on super hardcore for a reason, right? Right? We're playing on Death March difficulty because we like a challenge. Oh, we need to get out of here. Florins, dye remover. Really that good. Let's get off, please. Some cotton and linen, which I mean, we haven't used linen in age. What we got in here? Bandit's unsent letter, a Toussaint crossbow, some yellow dye, a silver teapot, some wine, and a suit of armor. What do we have? Bandit's unsent letter. To... Oh my goodness, how do you pronounce that name? Priemic? Yeah, to Priemic. The bells of Vauclair, House of Pleasure. Little brother, I'll be short and to the point. Beck, Filbert, Sidestick Starling, and Loathkin Suck. my derriere. It can lick my derriere. I'm on my own. Thanks to that flying silver hen, I can live like a Zeracanian pasha. The lads are glad too, because finishing off merchants is not at all bad. Goodness, as work goes, doesn't tire you much, and blood can be washed off. And what loot! Yesterday, for example, the caravan drove through full of barrels of rum and dried ham. Oh my goodness, nice. Did we ever have ourselves a feast? Which is why I'm telling you, brother, ditch that brothel business and join my band of merry men. I'm sure Mum cries herself to sleep every night, thinking her son works in a bordello, a bordello, and it'll do her heart good to know I've got an eye on you. Your elder brother, Bartholomew. Aw. Get some pork, yeah. Let's see. You think it'd be tad wary of taking pork fillets off of a guy you just bisected, soaking in his own blood and innards? Yeah, no worries. Witchers are immune to all types of disease, so it does not matter at all. Geralt's like, I mean, he eats raw meat. We can eat raw meat, like, or we eat raw meat, and we can also eat rotten meat, right? I think we can actually eat rotten meat, right? Yeah. Rotting flesh, we can eat it. Oh no, it's for a quest. No, we can just eat raw meat. Still impressive. Most humans can't eat raw meat. Some humans can eat raw meat. In the world we live in today, some humans actually can eat raw meat. Some people actually need it to eat raw meat. Alright, so we're gonna shoot straight over here. And going directly this way will give us a opportunity to try and drop a couple of items to the wine merchant over here. I actually don't think he's gotten any extra money, has he? I doubt it. If you were too close to killing the Silver Basilisk, you get 400 crowns from the Reavers, as opposed to the 350 from the Reavers and 50 from Boris. Oh, I see. As well as the Silver Basilisk trophy. Nice. I didn't really need it. I didn't really want it. That guy was really adamant about keeping it alive, so alright. Yeah, there's no one we can sell to in here. This is the place that got decimated. I was thinking of the place we were at last. So nope. Can't do anything here. But that's alright. We'll just continue to truck on. See what's over here. What's on the other side of this hill? Hopefully, it's another treasure trove. We can alleviate its unwanted belongings, yeah? Alleviate that burden. If you don't accept the 50 from Borders, then it's also a check for the Erendite. Ah, okay, so it's the chivalrous, I imagine, for the Erendite, yeah? Nope, I didn't quite get my weapon out in time. Come here, Panther. Yeah, it's right. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. Oh. Oh, you got me. Come on. Oh. Whoa. Oh my goodness, get the sign off. There we go. Oof. What? There's scared leather on a panther? Someone want to explain that to me? I don't know how that works. This panther's leather is cured. Oh, okay. Maybe it stood out in the sun all day. Orders for Calvin. A bunch of crowns and some meat. Nice. Wait, why do you need to eat raw meat? You're interested in this topic? Oh, why would someone need to eat raw meat? You know how some people have like celiac disease where they can't take gluten, right? You know how there's some people that can't deal with like nuts and the like because they're allergic? There are people that have like intestinal issues because they don't have the proper enzymes to break down plant matter. So it ends up being that meat is really the only thing they can break down. And apparently, when you cook meat, you change the protein structure, right? That's how you cook meat. A good example for this, we'll go ahead and we'll open this up in the meantime. A good example for this is when you cook an egg. the egg whites go from translucent to opaque, right? Because you can see through egg whites before you cook them, and as you cook them, you can't see through them anymore. As you change the structure of the protein that it is, it unwinds and becomes deformed, which is what makes it fill up that space. So some people just don't have the enzymes in their intestinal tract to properly digest this stuff. So there's some people that just have extremely bizarre dietary restrictions. There's some people that can't eat anything other than like rice crackers, and there are other people that have to eat raw meat. It's weird. It's a ridiculously small percentage of the human population, but you know, it just goes to show there's a lot of stuff. Cooking with Zaldor. I mean, maybe it's more fun facts with Zaldor, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. The more you know, that's Mad Nito. I know, right? It's pretty bizarre, right? It's, after I learned that, that's when I came to the conclusion, yes, of course. Every single person who's got dietary advice for every individual, always take with a grain of salt, because you know, if you just cut out eating bread, you might feel better. If you double the amount of bread you're eating, you might feel better. Depends on who you are. As long as you're able to keep a healthy weight and you stay active and don't get lethargic and you don't feel gross or break out in hives, you're doing well. Everyone has a different dietary need. There's almost no one that has the same, even within families. It's very interesting. But there's like there are good rules of thumb, and that's what's important. You know, a little bit of every like grouping, right? Like your fruits, vegetables, like good fatty meats, lean meats, no meats at all for some people. Like, but there's some good rules of thumb, right? But experiment. You'd be surprised. You might end up finding a diet that works out really well for you. I mean, hey. Yeah. What are the excitement marks across the top of that note? They're quest-related ones. Ones related to quests. Toussaint quests are orange. Regular quests are yellow from the base game. Or yellow. But Toussaint or orange. You're not 100% certain that breaking out in hives would be a strong enough deterrent for you eating good bread. I mean, that's the thing. You get to decide what you want to do there, Rogue. It's all on you. But yeah, no, like a good roll of bread. I mean, I might not even need to add anything to it. I'll just eat the bread on its own. I love bread. I can't see the colors on mobile. I see. Yeah. No, they're going to be really, really tiny. It's going to be tough to see on mobile. All right, let's go and read this real quick here, and we can jump back onto the bread discussion as we run to our next destination. You never had bread that good? Really? Well, you're missing out. There's so many different types of bread, though. It's kind of tough. You have to find what you like. And again, this all comes down to my message is try stuff, see if you like it, see if it's better for you, see if it's worse. Try it. I don't know. As long as you know for sure it's not going to kill you, give it a shot. If you think it's going to kill you, don't do it. It's not worth it. Calvin. You know I like you, unlike the rest of this lot. You've got a good head on your shoulders. But this thing about a panther... Seriously, lad? You've adopted a dingling panther? A few of our men came back to camp with their bums so bitten they'll have to do standing up for weeks. And the very thought of going back on patrol with them shakes so hard... has them shaking so hard... their seams burst. This can't go on. Heard you even gone so dafty as to give it a name. Hobbs? The Panther? You're completely off your nut, aren't you? Now concentrate, because I don't feel like repeating this. The lad who brought you this letter is carrying a hefty coin pouch. That's the lion's share, no bleeding pun intended, of the loot from our last job. The pouch is yours, but you have to take that overgrown kitty somewhere out into the in the wilderness and slit its throat. Simple enough. For the sum you're getting from me, you'll buy yourself 2 purebred greyhounds, and we can forget the whole thing. That's me being generous. Don't make me change tax. Stragan. Don't worry, Stragon's dead. You can do what you want, although you did die. So that explains why there's a panther over here. Weird. Bizarre. Oh, you're right. It's Calvin and Hobbes. It's a Calvin and Hobbes reference. It's so good. Although Hobbes is a tiger, but you know, close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. You stopped using butter on bread years ago. Your feeling is if bread needs butter, it's not good enough to eat. Oh my goodness, Rogue. Oof. It's a dangerous topic to bring up. I remember, I think it was like 6, maybe 7 months ago, when we were playing, when I was going through the, what was the game? Oh, there's an entrance over here. Have we gone through this already? No, we haven't. XCOM games. We were playing XCOM. Persons in distress. Oh. But I was playing XCOM. I think it was with Dire Bunny in chat was the main proponent against my statement, which was if you cook meat right, you don't need sauce. You can add sauce. You don't need sauce. Right? If you cook your ribs perfectly, right? Oh my goodness, explosions. You don't need to add sauce. But you can if you feel like it, but it's not necessary. There you go, ma'am.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. But I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Sure, let's go.
Lead the way, right behind you.
Oh my goodness. I like how Geralt's like, she's like hysterical about the whole thing, and Geralt's like, calm down, it's over, I sorted it out. And it's like, wow. The empathy. Yeah, calm down. Geralt.
Here we are, once again. I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Oh yeah, Vineyard seems a bit run down. Yeah, what's going on with that? It'll enhance it though, even if the meat is top tier. Yeah, like there's always you can always add stuff to things, but it's good enough to eat. It's good. Oh my goodness, again with this nonsense. Hold on, let me get this sorted here. All right, I'm gonna have to go and figure out what to do about these robots. Oh my goodness, jeez, there are bots everywhere. Get down. We're under attack. We're under attack. Oh my goodness, we're actually literally under attack right now. Okay. Oh look, they changed what they say. You want to gain popularity. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. We're literally under attack. There's like a bajillion of these things attacking right now. Hold on. Grab your shields. Grab your shields, men. Ladies, grab the crossbows. Man the battlements. Hold on, let me go ahead and put this up here real quick. We're just being inundated by bots. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. Let me go to settings. Let me change this up here. How do I do this? How do I do this again? Banned users. Where's my ban list? Where do I ban words? Can't remember how this is done. How do we get the hold on. If I can find it. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Fixed bayonets charge. Exactly right. Oh my goodness. What was it? 10? We got hit by 10? Jeez. Actually, that's a really good call. Jake, that's a really good call. Get the EMP. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, I can't find it. I don't remember where it is. I don't do this stuff normally. I normally don't like put up these things, so I don't even know. We're just gonna have to deal with that being a thing for a moment. And I will get that sorted later today. But how will you get popular? So clearly Twitch is actually doing so this is interesting. So this shows that Twitch is actually doing a really good job at cracking down on those guys because they have changed their writing style twice. They've changed their writing style twice now. One was Wanna without an extra A at the end, and now it says popularity instead of famous. So they're fighting him. So this is good news, but still. Jeez. I'm like, I got to figure out how to deal with that because that's a serious issue. Like that's bad. Us getting Skynet's real. Yeah, no kidding. Getting hit by 10 of them, just inundating chat. That's really bad. All right, I'll put my cap on, put my thinking cap on, and see what we can do. Jeez. I mean, who's going to click those links? I mean, I imagine it's mostly people that accidentally hit the links, but still, all the same, these bots are annoying, and Twitch doesn't really have a good way to deal with them. I'm sure they're going to do some sort of, like, when you create a new account, you have to, like, jump through extra hurdles going forward, but still, it's a human could just keep doing them, right? I think we could put up follower-only chat. True, we could do follower-only chat. I really don't like follower-only chat. But because that means that some people that are hanging out in chat and chatting right now who aren't followers, which I think a couple of you guys are. Actually, no, everyone who's currently chatting right now is all a follower. But I just don't like that. Yeah, it's not a good solution. It's duct tape, right? Right? Duct tape can be used for every situation. Duct tape is a tool for every situation, but it's not the right tool for every situation. It works, though. Yeah, it really hurts discoverability. Like, honestly, every single time we go to raid someone at the end of the stream, if they have follower-only chat on, I do not raid them. This is why I check them first. If they have follower-only chat on or cannot raid, I will not raid them. I won't do it. Because it's not a nice, friendly, open community for us to poke our heads in and see if we want to be a part of it, right? Like we can't instantly jump in and chat. We have to put some, have to go and put time and effort into hit and follow, and then if we're not interested, we hit unfollow, and that's no fun for the streamer who sees their follower count go up and then instantly drop back down like 10 minutes later. That's no fun for them. I just don't like it. I just really, really don't. Like, I understand follower-only chat and sub-only chat for, like, really big streamers, where the chat's moving a mile a minute. Totally get that. But otherwise, no, I really, really don't like those. Anyway, Vineyard's looking a little run down. What's going on?
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
Hopefully that gives us the quest, because this is the area that we were needed to go and check up on before we finish this sleuthing.
Show me what you got.
Because there was that dispute between the man and the lady about the new vineyard that they're going to end up taking, and then we're currently at Coronata. Which was the man's location, which we couldn't get because I was like, I'll come back to you and talk to you about it later. And then I was no longer able to do any of his quests. A little disappointing. Okay, so you have some money. Not a lot of money. So we might be able to sell some? Any? Go ahead and... No, none. Darn. Alright, I can't sell anything to her. She is an herbalist. To be expected.
Thanks. See you later.
There's bot filters, like two-factor authentication, phone verification, and other settings in this channel security. Yeah, I want to say I put something up like that. How's it going, DJDoo? How are you doing? Welcome back. I think I did something like that. But then again, they can automate that to a degree. Right? Since you can assume that Twitch is going to be sending the same message, for like authorization pins every single time, right? You can just have a you could have a computer phone, right? As opposed to, I know it's Zalthink, right? You could use that. Oh my goodness, jeez. Vineyard infestation, jeez. Let me grab that quest real quick. Hey, now we got him, finally. Here we go. This is the one. So this Wine Wars Coronato, we can now finally do it. I knew I was going to wait for that. Now we can. Ugh, we got it. Excellent. Let's see. You're super tired? You pulled a 12-hour shift today. Oh my goodness, danger. Please take care of yourself. Get a good sleep, man. You've earned it. But yeah, what you can do with the bots, for example, I imagine they do something like, once you know what the authentication pin is that's sent from Twitch, right? It's going to be the same bit of text. You can then have a program scrub that, pull out exactly what the pin digits are, copy paste. You can absolutely get that that coded together. You can absolutely do that. All right, let's get in here and see if we can get done with these yellow boys. Oh, I need to go get that potion. I need to imbibe that potion real quick. This one right here. Make sure we can heal. Alright. Oh, it's an actual nest. Or we have to get rid of that purpley nest there. But yeah, I'm sure Twitch will figure it out at some point. They'll get a solution. I'm sure they'll get it sorted. I mean, they've been doing some pretty good work because we're seeing the changes in their text, which clearly means that Twitch has been currently fighting them. So, just gotta be patient. But in the meantime, I'll go put my thinking cap on and see if I can think of a temp solution for ourselves as well. Give us a little more protection. You can circumnavigate and automate almost everything. Yeah, it's true. It just comes down to how much effort you're willing to put into it. It's generally how it works out. Ow. Alright, Archer sit down. Nice. 1, 2. And a bomb for you.
Sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Some orange and a shirt. Mutagens, monster hide, nice. Alright, on to the next one. So 2 things for Coronato. Coronata is done. Let's go on to the next. Twitch is also utilizing machine learning for detecting bot accounts before they can even do their thing. Time between channel hops and between joining channels and spams severely, word choice. Yeah, now I'm sure there's, like, eventually it'll get to, like, it's an arms race, as everything is, right? Everything's an arms race, right? But yeah. It sounds like the ultimate solution, to be honest. Yeah, I think eventually the main thing is getting ahead of it, where they only manage to spam, like, 2 or 3 channels before they get shut down. Would be oh my goodness, would probably be an acceptable amount, to be honest. Because then, with the number of people that are streaming, it'd be very, very rare for you to actually have bots spam you. If it's by the time they, like, if the algorithm that Twitch uses manages to track them down within, like, 3 to 4 spams, I think that would be acceptable. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough to not be too bad. Where, like, this one where you had 10 bots come in to spam us. That was pretty bad. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's go and break a bunch of them. The old power of Ard. Nice. I do like their death animation. It's really good where they, like, writhe around. It's pretty cool. Which does bring a weird concept that they have brains. Or at least whatever their brain is in the top part of the face. Oh, a weird thing to think about. Brown die. You know, you've been reporting so many bot accounts. Yeah, I mean, reporting always helps. Reporting is always good. But it'd be good if it gets to the point where it's automated like, entirely. Beware the White Terror. Danger zone. Do not enter. Any loss of life and property will be compensated. Yeah, it just sounds like people are just going to actively like it's like, oh, it's been a bad day, a bad year of trading. Let's just go and bring some oxen, right? It's like, oh, oxen died.
Splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
What is this all about?
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Oh. Orders on elegant stationery.
What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Fail me this time and I'll skin your splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the last batch of seedlings tomorrow from... Oh my goodness. So they're both being... They are both... That's what I thought. So I thought they're both being sabotaged. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The main goal of bot denial isn't outright denial of botting, per se, but to make it so much of a bother that the time spent jumping through hoops before getting banned offsets the monetary gains. Exactly right, Danger. 100% right. One of the accounts is already labeled as suspended or inactive. Yeah, I think they're getting pretty good at it because we don't see them too often. It happens every now and then, but we don't see it too often. We need to infect another spot on Coronata, but don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river has got the key. V.
Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Inform Melita that you've solved her problems. No, that's not what we're looking at right now. Because her problems are solved, but it does look like it's changed the wine war thing to... Yeah, it no longer says without... It no longer says without investigating. It now just says inform. Excellent. Oh, I'm excited that we get to... Oh, I'm so happy we get to do this. So I was going to say, like, I had a feeling... Like, he was a little shady. The guy was a little shady. I'll be honest. He was a little shady. But... Couldn't just outright just, you know, assume that it was due to the guy. Alright, had to give him a chance as well, yeah? Plants with a central nervous system are the real danger. True. Especially if they suddenly like because imagine if these guys had their brains underground, right? Imagine how much of a nightmare it'd be to deal with them if they had their brains underground. Yeesh. You are in for a surprise when you finish the quest. A sweet one. Ooh, good. Nice. Detective Geralt is on the case. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Another one. Jeez, they're literally littered. They're littered everywhere. Okay. And in we go. Alright. One big heavy attack, so the rest of them have powered up attacks. Nice. Time passes, and people return to the site. Good. I want to see you play the new Sherlock Holmes one day. What kind of game is it? I'm assuming it's just a detective game, right? It's just a mystery game? Detective Zaldor at peak intelligence? Oh, you just wait and see. We'll get our hats on and everything. But is it just a mystery game and nothing else?
Good work, Geralt. With the duchy saved, you can take some time off.
Not yet. It's not done yet.
They're smearing his hind with honey. Don't know why.
What? You making stuff up, sir? Wasn't there a body over here? Did that body get picked up? Looks like it got picked up. Didn't know if it had anything on it for us. Imagine being able to meditate on the spot for hours to days at a time. I know, right? That would be so useful. Oh my goodness! Imagine how useful that would be. And like not only that, but also feel a little rested after. Okay, yeah, so we have checked the spot. I just wanted to be sure. But like also feel a little rested after doing that. That would be amazing. Just be like, ah, darn, I gotta wait 40 minutes. No worries. Just meditate immediately. Just instantly go into meditation mode. Pretty cool. Copied from Steam. Okay, good. So, copied from Steam, the Sherlock Holmes game. In this story-driven detective thriller, the young Sherlock Holmes struggles to prove himself as he... That was a peacock. To prove himself as he navigates an exotic, dangerous island in the Mediterranean to investigate the mystery of his mother's death. So it's a story game. It's a story game. So it's not... I don't know. I don't really play story games. Like Telltale, right? Telltale games. Is that right? Oh, a troll. 2 trolls. Talk. Trollolo talk? No. No, Trollolo no talk. Ah. All right. Give me no choice. I need some Ogreoid. That's hybrid. Ogreoid? Ogreoid. Alright, Ogreoid it is. Whoa, my goodness. He just hit his friend in the face. Rushes? No. Interesting. What's up with that noise? The attack noise. Very interesting. Oh, it's because we're at full power. We're at full power. So everything is a crit now. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. So much damage. A couple of, here's a 3.8. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. This sword is insane. This sword's absolutely just absolutely bonkers. I'm speechless. Look at the damage this thing does. It's ludicrous. Rush him to musheth. You will not mush me. Okay, hides. Hits. What else is over here? It's body, yeah? Letter to Cosmo Cyrilli. A lockbox. Okay. The time series followed. Detective, open worlds, rich story, mystery. Ah, I see. I don't think it'd be a normal game that I would play. But, Ravakis, if you want to, go ahead and dump it in the game suggestion section in Discord. And I'll take a good look at it. It might end up being like a Friday stream or something instead. You got a mod that allows Erendite to work on all enemies. That's actually pretty cool, as opposed to being exclusively to monsters. It just makes it a little more convenient. Just a quick reminder, while we're here, since we're going to do another reading of a letter, anyone who's hanging out in chat who has not done it yet, we are doing a vote for the next game that we're going to be playing, not replacing this one, but replacing Subnautica Below Zero. If you guys want to go ahead and jump to this link here, you can vote for as many of them as you're interested in. You don't have to just vote for 1 or 2. You can vote for all the ones you're interested in. Whatever gets first place is what we'll play on Thursday. Tomorrow we won't be playing it. And then whatever gets second, third, and fourth place we'll be keeping on the list for the next vote to take over the Wednesday, Thursday stream. And whatever gets 5th place gets chucked off the list and won't return, at least for 1 vote, if not multiple votes. So vote for whatever you're interested in. Where were we? Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fettering, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam, oh, this is the guy. Liam Coranta pays you practically nothing, and you've got a family to feed. So, do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels of that new spiced wine, and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be discreet to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of these vile rock trolls hunt the Blesher Valley. How'd trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported. Wait, they were imported? For the tourney, for knights to battle, for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. What? Hide the share of the down payment I've sent, because if someone finds you with that kind of coin, they'll start asking questions, and your business will end quicker than it began. Postscript. My advice: bury it in a pile of dung, so no one will look there. Coin doesn't stink. It's literally right there. It's in the manure. Interesting. All right, what was the last one? Not treasure hunt, but... Oh, inform of the problems being sorted. Okay, excellent. So let's go do that. So instead... So now we can tell both of them stuff's done. Perfect. So let's go to the scavenger hunt. Go to coin doesn't stink. Let's go ahead and grab this, and let's go talk to the vineyard owners and see what we can get sorted between the two of them, and see if we can get to an amicable end. An amicable conclusion, which probably not. Remember, every good no one is happy in a good compromise, right? Every good compromise ends with two disgruntled parties. Earlier you said if you found someone with the follower-only chats, even if you're already following, you block them and leave. If you find someone is using follower-only chat, even if you're already following. Yeah, I don't like, because the follower-only chat for small streamers, even like medium to small streamers, people that don't have chat that's whizzing by a million miles an hour, right? Follower-only chat, it feels like you're just punishing people who don't follow you, or bullying people into following you if they want to say something. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's also the reason why we don't have tier 2 or tier 3 emotes, for example. Because, I mean, eventually I might just put something in there. But it won't be anything that's like... It definitely won't be an emote that people are like, oh my goodness, I need this emote. It'll be like a... Why on earth does Eldor have this emote? It's kind of bad. I'll probably make like some other MS Paint emote and put that in there instead. But I don't know. Like, I understand the reasoning for it. I totally get it. But for me, not a huge fan. Where is manure pile? I think it was where we just were. Yeah. No, here. There's manure pile.
That stench.
It's actually sticking out, too. Nice. Coin doesn't stink. Nice. Right, what else we got here? Let's go back to secondary quest, and let's go back to this one. Alright, let's go and tell them about the mystery that we've unfolded. That they're both being sabotaged by the same person. Same shipments. Let's let them know. It's important. You don't like follower-only chants either? Yeah. Less important, but before that you posted the buffs that the Silver Basilisk Trophy gives. Oh yeah, what was that? I definitely 100% missed it. What were those buffs? I'm just curious. Do Do you think putting something up on the chat box that has rules stated and having to click would stop them? It shouldn't. I thought I already have one in there. Maybe I don't have one in there. Oh, that's what you're saying. There was a 1% chance to dismember, 1% chance, 1% extra bonus from monsters, 1% extra from humans and non-humans, 1% extra gold, and 1% chance of additional herbs. I don't like that. It's interesting. I'll give the developers that. Sounds bad though. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. All right, it's time to settle this one.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Yes, both vineyards. Yeah, a lot of sabotage going on both vineyards.
Coronada's and Vermentino's troubles didn't come out of nowhere. Found evidence someone was behind them. Specifically, someone planted Arcaspore bulbs around the properties. That's in these letters. As for who it was...
What do you mean, who? Him! And only him!
You're mad, woman. Surely you hatched this plot and now seek to stick me with the blame.
Calm down, both of you. I'll find the place the letters mention. We'll clear this up.
Yeah, both vineyards are fine now.
Solved your problems. Coronada and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
What's this? Both vineyards? Why, that puts me in quite a bind.
Then let me release you. Sell Balgard to me.
Out of the question.
Quiet! Do not dare to start that again, or I'll not sell to either of you. In light of the situation, I would advise the parties to form a partnership.
Yes.
What? You heard me. A partnership. That is my final decision. Now please, come with me. I shall show you your new property.
Excellent.
Hang on. What about my pay?
A word once given. The job is done, the pay is due. Take it.
Just a minute. You got us into this bind. So now you must come and see it through. I've a strong sense we'll soon have more work for you. Me and my dog-titted new partner.
All right. Let's do this thing.
All right.
We did it.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so... Okay, I'm so happy this is how it actually went.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
It certainly seems so. But if we're to make anything of this partnership, in itself a difficult notion, we must be able to work without hindrance or threat.
Will you help our fragile consortium?
Let's talk about my pay.
I can help, sure, but I won't work for free.
Oh my goodness. This is definitely more than last time. I want 1,000... 1,200 is going to be too much. 1,100.
Fine. We have a deal.
All right.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
All right. Solve the problems. One's already solved. Excellent.
I'm counting on you, Witcher.
Ah, Witcher. You're always a welcome sight in my vineyard.
All right. There's another way, but maybe there's still time to find out. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, don't spoil it for me. If you think there's still a chance for me to find out what the other options are, don't tell me yet. I imagine the third way is like no one gets it or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let's go over here and see what this is. Watch it be just more archspores. Developers are like, we'll just keep running this gag. It's fine. Where on earth am I running for this? Oh my goodness, are you serious? I go here, 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 and where? I need a fourth one. Where? Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. There's a lot to do. We're going to get Bellegarde up and running. There's a lot to do here. Oh, come on, Geralt. Slides right back in. Come on now. Bunch of wolves. We're just going to ignore them for the moment. There's no point in us actually fighting them. Cut the vineyard in half. One gets above ground, one gets below. Actually, Scholarly, that's actually not a bad idea. One gets to make all the wine and sell the wine, but the other one gets all storage. Every bit of storage. It gets all the storage facilities. So one person gets a permanent base, like rent, right? And the other person gets the profit. So one person gets profit from product, and one person gets rent. Definitely best for the person who gets rent. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to store your wine? Oh, sorry about that. You're gonna have to pay a premium. Forktail. More formula. Good. Let's go ahead and grab this first. Alright, Forktail. Wait, that's not a Forktail. What is that? It's blind. Oh, it's a Slizzard! I think it's the first time we're actually fighting a real Slizzard. Oh my goodness, it actually breathes fire. Okay. Stay on you. Oh my goodness, ow. Okay. Hold on. Heal up first. Here it comes. Knock it down and get a good old Thunderbolt going. Get him hard and fast. Come on down, you. I'm not done with you. Oh, ow. Ow, that wing attack is pretty brutal. Oh, no. Terrifying? I don't think this thing even has eyes. Breathes fire, doesn't have eyes, and it's ghostly pale. Luckily, we've got good old long-reaching Erd. With the power of a long-reaching Erd, we can definitely get him. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't have eyes. Look at that, no eyes. Crazy. Slizzard, that's creepy. Night turns to day, and the Witcher begins his next task. Slizzomorph? Yeah, really though. I was hoping to actually get the Slizzard leftovers. Yeah, good, they're still there.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Chamfanelli. And if I would job is like a lady.
There we go. Oh, we got scales. Oh, I was expecting hide.
Scoffed at you. A migrant from the north.
Hmm.
If you hadn't come, they'd still be wet. I've sweat dripping down.
Well, in which case, looks like we just need to continue to move one good old east. See what we can find. Where does this put us? We should probably check that out first before we go too far. I mean, we're already here. We might as well check out that question mark, yeah? Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice little estate. Big old vineyard in the back, it looks like. Or shrubs? Yeah, no, vineyards. Oh, that's not a door. Well, he made one. Well, it made one for us. Okay, giant centipedes. Oh, now. Okay, so are there 3 of them? Yeah, there are. Okay, 1. 2. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Ah. Girl, no. Girl. Goodness. It's just too fast for me. Come on over here, you. Let's see if they actually decide to come closer. That's enough. Oh my goodness. Oh! Surprise! Ah! These centipedes are ridiculous. Oh my good gracious, ow. We just keep getting knocked around. Oh, come on. I just need like 3 seconds with one of them. Oh my goodness, look how close. Oh, uh-oh. Have to go have a Bradford's there. Kill with the power of art. I just need to get rid of it. Alright, perfect. Now there's only one. Should be a whole lot easier to track. Alright. Ow. Oh man, the moment we get close, we just get absolutely wailed on. Oh, we died! Okay. I was just trying to get myself in position, just started drinking a swallow potion, but... Alright, I need a new plan. New plan. Either hard, we're gonna go harder on hard or Yurden. Is that right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ah, Scholar, you monster, you got me right there, that's for sure. Yep, the power of RNG. I mean, yeah, it did kind of pop up just here, there, and everywhere, so there was definitely a bit of RNG on that one. You're right, Danger. You don't use dodge very much, eh? I did for a bit, and then I recently reverted to using... I used to use the sidestepping, but then I can't remember what we were fighting, but sidestep didn't work, and so it untrained my training. I went from rolling everywhere to then side dodging. And then we fought something where side dodge... Oh, it was the shale backs? The shale something. The rock monsters that roll like an armadillo. Those rock monsters, you can't sidestep. You have to roll to get out of the way. It's hard to do, but you still can do it. And I think that untrained me. The Shalmar, yes, that's the one. Also, what's annoying is that any status effect we give him generally doesn't matter. So they stayed too far away from me to actually take advantage. Oh, what? Weird. Hey. Ugh. Back to these things just jump up right beneath me without any like potential clues other than maybe some sound. It's tough. Okay. And we take this one. We can jump over here. The nest.
Centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
And go blow it up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Still at 2 of 3, though. Still not quite sorted out all their problems. Where are they located? Oh man, this view is always crazy good. All right, so where are we? So we're right here. We just need to go grab that one. And we didn't manage to come here. I got distracted. It happens. We'll swing by it next time. But we go here, then there. Or here. Yeah, we might as well hit up this one while we're on the way. I don't remember. Oh, I thought that was a symbol. It's just a water on the map. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3. We might as well hit this on our way around. Maybe, and one of these on our way here. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here today, everyone. We're going to end the stream here today. I'm a little tired. But just a reminder, again, for anyone who hasn't done it yet, we have a vote that's going on that'll end on Thursday before the stream starts. And it's going to be for what game is going to be taking over our Wednesday and Thursday streams. That you can vote for all of them, none of them, some of them. It's a multiple choice vote. Whatever game gets the most votes is the one that will be played on that day. Currently, Bioshock 1 is in the lead, not too far behind by Dark Souls 1. And then we've got Project Zomboid, Raft, and Moonlighter. We'll see what ends up getting picked. In the meantime, let's see if we can have someone take up the torch for us to go and raid. Again, as we were talking about earlier, they have to let us raid, and definitely no follower, only chat. Let's see if we can find someone here. Who can we go ahead and raid? Let's see. How's about we raid this gal? Make sure everything's working, but I think we can raid her. I think we can. Survey says absolutely. All right, let's give her a raid. She's over in Australia, so that makes it nice and easy. She should be streaming for a while, so if you guys still have time to watch, I don't expect her to end anytime soon. Yeah, she just started. It's only 20 minutes into the stream. Perfect. You feel like life is about finding a balance between two video game quotes. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and hesitation is defeat. True. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate that. I'll see you all tomorrow for either more of The Witcher or Slay of the Spire. I haven't decided. We'll do one or the other. We'll see. Take care, everyone. See you then. Bye-bye.